with us this afternoon. So now, a few notes from our esteemed partners and some terms and conditions. Sotheby's by Collection Suites. Okay. RM Sotheby's auction is presented by Collection Suites, curated by collectors for collectors. Collection Suites was created to elevate the art of collecting, with every detail thoughtfully considered to bring clients closer to their passion. With locations in Miami and Palm Beach, Collection Suites offers secure, purpose-built spaces designed to preserve, display, and enjoy prized assets within a private, community-driven environment that is tailored to discerning enthusiasts. Reliable Carriers is official vehicle transport partner of RM Sotheby's. With over 400 trucks on the road, Reliable Carriers is North America's largest specialized automotive transport company, delivering to 48 states and Canada. To discuss your transportation needs, please visit a Reliable Carriers representative here on site today. If you need to exchange currency for your purchase, Currency Solutions is RM Sotheby's exclusive partner for currency exchange. As a regulated provider with over 2 decades of experience, they specialize in supporting high-value international transfers for discerning clients. Their team offers a personalized service, competitive exchange rates, and a streamlined process designed to complement the level of service you expect from RM Sotheby's. If you require any assistance with your payment, you can get in touch with the team here or request a free quote. And Lockton is RM Sotheby's global insurance partner, I'm delighted to say, with underwriting provided by Chubb, a world leader in insurance services. Together, they provide a tailored insurance and risk advisory solutions designed to support collectors of exceptional motor cars and high-value collectibles worldwide. With specialist expertise in protecting significant and complex collections, Lockton delivers bespoke coverage, structures, and personalized service aligned with the needs of discerning clients across international markets. To discuss your insurance requirements, representatives are available on site or by request. And so, ladies and gentlemen, a brief note on our terms and conditions of business. All sales are as is and where is. The final bid price does not include buyer's premium and any taxes. Please note that the buyer's premium here today for this sale is 12% on cars on a hammer price up to $250,000 and 10% on any balance over $250,000. Motorcycles and Automobilia are 20% on the total hammer price. Payment and removal of lots must be arranged before 12 p.m. local time on Monday, March the 2nd. And please note, if removal is not arranged this time, removal and storage fees will apply. It is the buyer's responsibility to ensure their purchased lot whilst in storage. Please speak to RM Sotheby's team members in the auction settlement office should you have any questions at all. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, please note that sale room notices and addenda read ahead of any applicable lot this evening supersede the catalogue descriptions. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Will Smith, and joining me on the rostrum for the first part of the auction is Mr. Malcolm Barber here to my left. And now, without further ado, we shall commence with lot 101. But before we do, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome onto the stage our long-term friend, supporter, and chairman of ModaMiami, honorary judge, Mr. Bill Warner, who will share a few words about lot 101. Bill.
Thank you very much. Welcome to Miami, Florida. What a beautiful day and a beautiful place to have an auction and a fabulous show showcasing all sorts of cars you'll never see anywhere else. I want to thank Rob, Gord, Rebecca, Greg, Ken, and the staff of RM for having me here. Well, for years and years, Rob and I have a relationship that goes back 20 years, and he helped me raise over $1 million for spina bifida in Jacksonville. And at the time, we raised over $5 million at Amelia Island. Well, that's changed a little bit. So I'm here to auction off an item that for spina bifida. Now, many of you may not know what spina bifida is. Spina bifida is not a disease. It's a birth defect. And as my late friend, Dr. Fred Simeone, used to tell me, if you're born normally and you get an accident, we can heal you. If you're born with spina bifida, you can't be healed. It's something you live with through life. Many spina bifida people can't walk, they can't hold jobs, and we formed Spina Bifida Jacksonville. We're now the largest spina bifida organization in the United States. We buy vans for the handicapped. We pay bills when they're charged with bills from the power companies. It's a terrible life to live with spina bifida. So to do that, Sean Cridlin, the author, and Kate Cook, the artist, has created a special binder of the history of Brumos Motor Cars. Brumos Motor Cars started here in Miami with Ira Brundage. He raced at Duesenberg at Watkins Glen, the first Watkins Glen race. It later became Brundage Motors, which became Brumos, which was a telex code for Brundage Motors. It became one of the most successful race teams in the United States. This 3 1/4 volume is specially painted by Kate for this occasion, and all proceeds are tax deductible. All proceeds go to Spina Bifida Jacksonville. So, welcome, I'll turn it over to you, and thank you very much for this opportunity to support people who need it. Thank you.
I understand. Thank you. I understand. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm off as well. I'll have to use this. Well, we've heard the charitable cause. That's why we're raising the funds. Thank you, Bill. Lot 101. American racing icon, the volume book set. Where should we start the bidding? $3,000 for it anywhere? $3,000 for it. 3,000. Let's have 3,000 bid in the middle. Thank you. At 3,000. At 3,000. Bids at 3,000. Any more at 3,000? Go far. You know that? 4,000? 4,000. Same bidder, ladies and gentlemen. Same bidder at 4,000. At 4,000. Any more? Go 5,000. Do I see 5? 5 at the back. No, that's just an expensive wave, Roger. 4,000 it is. At 4,000. Should we sell it then at 4,000 only? Come along now at $4,000. Go 500. Go 500. 4,000 it is. I'm selling the lot. No one offering more. Oh, come along now. 4,000 it is. You're all done. No more. That's yours, sir. Well done in the center. And the number is 3132, and thank you for your generosity.
And lot number 102 is the Rolls-Royce Spirit of Ecstasy by Charles Sykes. An elegant and impressive display piece. It's lot number 102.
Showing on our screens now. Where should we open this at? 5,000 for it anywhere? 5,000 for it. Great showroom piece. 5,000 the bid. 5,000. Go 6,000 anywhere. 5,000 bid. Left-hand side. It's here to sell. 5,000 bid, ladies and gentlemen. Any more? 5,000 only. Are we sure? At $5,000 only. It's the opening bid. 6,000. Thank you. 6,000. Go another in the front row. 6,000 I have. at $6,000. Selling then at 6. The hammer's up at 6,000. Are we all done? 7,000. Front row at 7,000. Go 8 anywhere. 7 in the front. 7 in the front. Selling the lot at 7,000. The desk's quiet. The room's quiet otherwise. Selling the lot at 7,000. That's yours, front row. Thank you. 3137. Will.
Thank you, Matt. Lot number 10.
Here we have it. The Chris Crofts Sportsman's Boat Bar, 1957, lot 103. Where should we open the bidding on this? Showing outside there. There it is, showing there. Not sure if the bar's full or not, Will, but 20,000 for it. 20,000 at the back. Yes, that a bid? 20,000 on the phone at the back. Roger, you got it. Sholto, thank you. 20,000's the opener. It's here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. 20,000 bid. Looking for 22.5. 20,000 bid. 20,000 bid. Any further offers at $20,000 now? Any more? We're opening at 20. We'll sell at 20. Are we all done at 20,000? No more? Selling to the opening bidder. 22.5. You got it? You got the bidder? 22.5. Thank you over there, Evan. 22.5. Go one more, sir. 25 if you wish. 22.5 we have. Selling the lot. 22.5. Sholto, will he go another? No. The bid's on my left with Evan at 22,500. You got yourself a bar, sir. Well done. 3136. Thank you.
Lot number 104 is the 1954 Vincent Black Shadow Series C, ladies and gentlemen. Here it comes. One of the all-time great motorcycles. Original frame, subframe, and engine. Attractive and very well kept order and an older restoration. It is lot number 104.
It's great. It's got its original frame, subframe, and engine. And if you can't ride one, a member of the team will tell you how to ride this one. It's a great machine. Start it where? 30,000 for it. 30,000 for the Vincent. The Shadow Series C. 35 I've got. 35 I have. Online, 35. Was there another in the room? 35. Looking for 40. 35,000, 40,000 in the room. Well done at 40,000. You'll enjoy it, sir. You will enjoy it when you bought it. 40,000 it is. Go 45. 40,000 it is at $40,000 the Vincent. We can sell, of course, at 40,000 only. Looking for 45. 45, we've got it online. 45, it's against you in the room. At 45,000, against you in the room. 47.5. 47.5. Thank you, sir. It will fit. Don't worry. 47.5. Looking for 50. Looking for 50. Looking for 50. We've got 47.5 bid. It's against you. 50 we've got. 50 we have. Great. Iconic British machine. 50,000. 52.5 is the bid. 52.5 in the room. Well done, sir. 52.5. Looking for 55. 55 it is. 55, thank you. 55 at the desk. Go 75. Go 75. 57.5. Go 60. 60. There's no hills up where you are in Canada. 60,000. Go 62.5, sir. 60 I've got over here. 60 I have. At 60,000. Sir, you're going to miss it. Sell it now at 60,000. 62, no? Yes? Is it yes? $60,000. You can share it on alternate weekends. 61, we've got it at 61. 62. Come along now, you started it. Come along. 63. 63,000. 63. 64. Let's go. 64 is out of your, it's on my left, out on my left. 64,000. Should we sell it? Bidding over by the desk. Go one more. Quickly now. 65. Evan, not your bid. 65,000. Come along. 65. We've got to sell. 65,000. 66. No, you're out. Thanks, boys. 66,000. And selling. The hammer is up with Evan's bidder. 66. Too late. Too late. 66,000 over there. 3165, Evan. Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now on to the fire trucks. It is, of course, lot number 105, the 1956 American LaFrance 700 Series 775 PJO pumper, ladies and gentlemen. Delivered new to Michigan, service updated to Detroit diesel engine and automatic transmission. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 105.
And ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you, we are being instructed to sell these from the company that started manufacture 150 years ago. That's American LaFrance. They're coming from the corporation. They're all here to be sold. Everybody needs a fire truck, and you might get a reduction on your insurance premium if you have one in your garage. Where should we start this one? Thank you, Will. 20,000 bid. 20,000 bid. At 20,000. At 20,000. At 20,000. We have two bidders on it at 20,000. Against you on the aisle at 20. At 20. Any more at 20,000? Go two anywhere, but at 20,000. Asking one. 21 anywhere. At 21 we have. At 21 we have. 22 down here at 22. At 22,000. Looking for 23. At 22,000. The bid's in the third row. At 22,000. Are we all done? At 22,000. No one offering more? 25. Thank you. At 25 at the desk. At 25. Absentees at the desk at 25. Looking for 28, sir. Looking for 28. 26, will that help? You've got to own a fire pumper, sir. Any more? 26,000. Against you at the desk, selling in the room. Two bidders in the room, one at the desk. At 26,000. Are we all done? Selling the machine at $26,000. Are we all done? The bid's in front of me. That's yours, sir. 26,3175.
And lot number 106 is the 1929 American LaFrance Type 270 double bank service truck, ladies and gentlemen. One of the most impressive vehicles in the collection, and very rare surviving double bank ladder truck, ladies and gentlemen. 120 horsepower, Malcolm.
Very impressive. Does it work? Where is he? It's gone off. Very impressive vehicle. Very impressive indeed. Delivered new to Gardner, Massachusetts. Where can we start the bidding on it? Well, we've got 10,000 bid. 10,000, 12,000 at the back. 15,000 bid. 20,000 bid. 20,000 bid already. 25. 22.5. Thank you. 22.5 bid. At 22.5 on the telephone desk. Against you at the back now. 25 we've got. 25 we have. At 25 we have. Well, are you all done over there? Selling it, of course, at 25,000. If no one will offer more, come along now. 27.5's next bid. 25,000. Are we all done? No one offering more. Telephone against you. Selling then at 25,000. No more. You sure everybody else? No one else? 25. You've had your chance over there. No more. Selling now 25,000. There we are. And the number is the internet. Thank you.
Okay. Lot number 107 is the 1914 American LaFrance Type 12 pumping engine. Outstanding example of the first six-cylinder models. Attractive older restoration with 23-carat gold leaf decoration. It is lot number 107.
Well, the gold leaf must be worth that. So let's open the bidding. Should we say at 20,000 for it? 20,000 we have. At 20,000. We're away. At 20,000 for this lot. At 20. 22.5 I've bid. 25,000. Be with you in a moment. 27.5. Do I hear 30? 30,000 at the desk. Desk at 30,000. Desk at 30,000. Go 32.5 anywhere. 32.5 at the desk again. 2 at the desk. 32.5. 35,000. Still at the desk. All the action on the phones. 35,000. Think of the gold leaf on there. Any more? 37.5 at the end of the desk. 37.5. The room's quiet. 37.5. Is that a bid? 40,000 with gold. 3 of them up there. 40,000 now. 40,000. 45,000. 45,000 now. Bids at the end of the desk at 45. Do I sell the lot at 45? The internet's out. The phones are still in. 45,000. The room's out. Last call everywhere at 45,000. We'll have to put more guards on it tonight with that gold leaf at 45,000. There we are. Thank you at the end. 4015. Thank you, Will.
Thank you, Matt. Okay, lot number 108 is the 1920 American LaFrance Type 40 triple combination. One of the manufacturer's most popular models, 70 horsepower, and delivered to the Italian vineyard company of Gesti in California. Very well known for their wine.
Yeah, dual chain drive on this one. Thank you, lot 108. We'll start the bidding where on it? Well, we can at 30,000. 30,000 already bid. 30's the bid. At 30. 32.5. 32.5 now. 35,000. 37.5 in another place. 40,000. 40,000. Several places now at 40,000 against you. At 40. At 45, thank you. 47.5 bid against you. 47.5. That is 50. 47.5. Bid against you now at 47.5. Go one more. 47.5. Yes or no? The bid's on my book. Bid's on my book. 47.5. At 47.5. The bid's here. Go 48 anywhere? Go 48 anywhere. 47.5. The bid's here on my book at 47.5. We're all done. 48. Thank you in the room. And selling again at 48,000. At 48,000. Are we all done online? We're selling it now. 48,000. 50? 50,000 bid. Sir, I'll take 1,000. I'll take 1,000. I'll take 1,000. 50 is the bid. 50 is the bid. Some thinking time. Some thinking time at 50. At 50. Thank you. Any more, sir? 51. 51. Well done. You won't regret it, sir. At 51. It's against you. Selling in the room at 51,000. Are we all done? 52. What's 52? Come along now. 52. Sir. 53? 53. Well done. 53. We're selling it gold. 53. Gentlemen in the third row. 53,000. 55,000. I'll take 500. No, but thank you. Spend it with me later, yes? Spend it with me later. Spend it with me later. 55,000. Bids at the desk. Any more? Is that 4045? 4060.
Lot number 109 is the 1904 American LaFrance Cosmopolitan Steam Fire Engine, ladies and gentlemen. One of the smallest fire apertures of the steam era. Highly detailed and authentic restoration. It is quite beautiful to behold. It's lot number 109.
This fabulous Cosmopolitan showing there. A little jewel, in fact. Isn't it wonderful? And where should we start this? I think we'll start it at 50,000, ladies and gentlemen. $50,000 for it. I have 50,000. I have 50. Telephones are linked in at 50. 55. Thank you. 55. Your bid at the back. 55. 60 I've got. No, not his bid. Where is he? 60. On the phone at the back. 65. Standing. I've got you now. 65. 70 against you. 70 against you on the phone. At $70,000. 75. 75. 75. Could you say that again? I didn't hear it. $90,000 bid at $90,000. Blown him out of the water, I think, at 90,000. What about 95? What about 95? 90,000. 100,000 bid. Thank you. Well done. 100,000 bid. 100,000 bid. Come along on the phones. 100,000 bid. 105. I think we've got him on the ropes. Let's go 110, shall we? 105,000. 110,000. That's the way to play it. 110 bid in the room. 110 against you on the phone. 115. 115. Yes or no in the room? Yes. 120 bid. 120 bid. Thank you, sir. Down here, 120. Next bid's 130. Next bid's 130. 120,000 is the offer. Next bid's 130. The phone standing, it's against you. Selling at 120,000 for the first time. Second time at 120,000. Are we all done? Do you want a 5? 125. Sir, 130. 130,000 bid. 130 bid. 130 bid. 130 is the offer. Any more? 140. I'll keep to 5s. I will keep to 5s. I'll keep to 5s. 145. It's not yours. Not yours. Gentleman in the room looks very determined. He's starting a fire station up somewhere. 145,000. Selling. Last time. Yes or no? 150. Oh, you owned it for just one moment, sir. Take 2. 152. 152. 152. Hurry up, there's a fire. 152. 155. 158 will be the next bid. Take 1. 156. 156 is bid. 156. We're selling it. We're selling it. 157. 158. We're doing it the hard way. 158. We're going to have to sell. Thank you so much. Your truck. Well, no, your pumper. 158. Well done. What's the number?
Fantastic. What a result. Okay, lot number 110 is the 1935 American LaFrance Type 415 RC Pumper, ladies and gentlemen. One of the most revered and beautiful of all American LaFrance models. Marvellous drivetrain, originally delivered to Oyster Bay, Long Island, New York, and restored by noted specialist Andy Swift. It is lot number 110.
An Andy Swift restoration, let's say no more. One of the top guys, there's a few of them out there with this talent. Andy certainly has. 50,000 bid, 50,000 bid, 50 bid, 55, 60, online at 60, 65, I've got 70 now. 70,000 against the internet. 70,000 bid, 75, 80,000. I've got 80,000 from a well-known client at 80,000. Nice to hear from you, sir. At 80,000 the bid, shall I sell? At 80,000, the pumper showing there. At 80, 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. Still with the online bidder at 90. Looks like we're going to sell you an American LaFrance pumper online, 90,000. All done over there. Selling at 90,000. No one offering more then. 90 against you down here, no more. No more. 90,000 online. Well done.
Lot number 111 is the 1931 American La France Type 191 pumper, ladies and gentlemen. Originally delivered to Maryland, a small assembled model, attractive and well-detailed older professional restoration, and correct lighting, accessories and equipment come with it.
Well delivered new up the coast there at Long Green, Maryland. We've got several offers, 15, 18, 20,000 bid. 20,000 bid. 25? 22.5. Quite a lot of noise over there. Thanks, Sholto. 22.5 at the end. 22.5. 22.5. Any more? At 22,500. 25,000. Got it. 25,000. Your bidder at the back there. 27.5. 27.5 at the desk. At 27.5. Any more? At the back? What do we say? At 27.5, against you in the room. 30, another bidder. 30,000, another bidder at the desk. At 30,000, any more? 32.5, thank you. Looking for 35,000 anywhere? 35 we've got. 37.5, it's all on the phones at 37.5. 40,000, the room's out. 40,000, standing bid on the phones. Selling at 40,000, any more? No one offering more at $40,000 then?
Yes.
Where is it? 42.5. New bidder. Thank you, we've got you. 42.5. 45,000. Keep your eye on him, Bill. 45,000. Looking for 47.5. 45,000. Any more? Any more? 45,000. Then the bids over here on the left and set 47.5. Got it. Against you. 50 bid. 50 bid. Direct from the corporation that manufactured these. 50,000 then is the offer. Selling now. 50,000. Any more? At 50. All done? At 50. Too late. There's the bid. 50,000. Sorry. 4063.
Lot number 112 is the 1911 American La France Metropolitan steam fire engine, one of the finest steam fire engines in existence, ladies and gentlemen. Delivered new to Virginia, meticulous concours quality restoration, ladies and gentlemen, again by Andy Swift. The car is incredible to behold, Malcolm. It is lot number 112, the American La France steam fire engine.
There it is on our screens. Just fabulous again, a great restoration there. Andy Swift restoration again. The bid starts at 100,000, ladies and gentlemen, we have it. 100,000 bid. 100,000 bid at 100,000. 110. 110 we have at 110. Waiting for the phones. We're at 110. 120. Thank you. Right at the back, Will. At 120. 130. 140 on the phone. 150. Our bid at 150. 165. Thank you. 165,000 offered now. 165. Go 170 anywhere? 170. Thank you on the phones. Well done. Get it in this time. 170. Any more? 180? Where is it? 180. Thank you. 180. 200 standing. 210 seated. 210 seated. At the desk, seated at 210. 210. Do we say yes or no? 220. 220, thank you. 220, the bid's on the phone, ladies and gentlemen. 220. 220. 220, any more? Selling on the telephone here at $220,000. You're all done, the hammer's up. 220. That's yours, well done. Yep. 4039, over to you, Will.
Lot number 113 is the 1911 American LaFrance Type 5 double tank combination, built for the well-known Liberty Fire Company number 5 of Pennsylvania, custom ordered with exceptional fine decor and detailing, ladies and gentlemen. Older full restoration by Ken Sotheby, and a fascinating history, participating in events back to 1938.
It's fantastic. The Liberty Fire Company here, Reading, Pennsylvania. What do we say? Well, we're starting it at 50. 50's the opening bid. 50. Thank you. 55. Good luck this time. 60,000. 60,000. 65. 65 it is at 65 with us. At 65 a bid here at 70,000. 75. Thank you, sir. At 75, our bid. 75. Do I hear 80? Now I've got 75, so the next one's 77.5. Do you want to go there? I've got 75. I've got 75. 77.5 if you want a small bid, but that's it. Yes or no? No more? Got it. 77.5. Thank you. Selling at 77.5, if there's no one else then, at 77.5. You all done? Last chance anywhere? There it is at 77.5, you got the number? 4004, thank you.
Lot number 114 is the 1927 American LaFrance Type 75 triple combination. Especially popular American LaFrance model for a very good reason. 120 horsepower, ladies and gentlemen, and delivered new to Alabama. Charming older restoration. It is lot number 114.
We've got telephone bids lined up for this LaFrance, and where can we open it? 30,000 bid. Phones, we're waiting. We have 30,000 bid. 30,000 bid. At 30, 35,000 now, 35,000 we have, at 35, looking for 40, 35 we have then, are we all done at 35? At 35,000 we have the bid, at 35, 40 online, 40 online. It's good to hear from you on the West Coast, 40,000 bid online, thank you. Against our absentee. It's good to hear from you on the West Coast. 40,000 bid. No one offering more? 42.5. Got it. Thank you. 42.5 against you. Against you on Mare Island. 45,000. 45,000. We have the bid at 45. Go 47.5. 45,000 then. Selling to the online bidder. Selling to the online bidder. No mistake. Fair warning. All done. 45 online.
Lot number 115, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1920 American LaFrance Type 75 triple combination. High quality, older, full restoration by American LaFrance model. Delivered new to Massachusetts, a very well-known coach building capital, and desirable and unusual Springfield type bodywork, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 115.
Thank you very much. We can start the bidding with interest. We've already received 40,000's offered. 40,000 offered for this one from Amesbury, Massachusetts, and 40,000 offered. Go 45 anywhere, but at 40,000. At 40,000 anywhere. Anywhere else at 40,000. 42.5 on the telephone. Thank you. There should be two phones. Should be another somewhere, but at 42.5. 45 online. 45 online. Go 47.5 anywhere? Yes. 47.5. Go 50? 50,000. In the room, seated, $50,000. $50,000. Go 55 anywhere? Go 55 anywhere. $50,000. Shall I sell it? 52.5 I've taken then. 52.5. Now we're looking for 55. But at 52.5 then. Selling now at 52.5. That telephone. Fair warning everywhere else. All done. 52.5. The bids at the phone desk. 55. 55 online. 55 online and in time. 55 online. Any more? Any more and selling then at 55,000. Are we all done? 57.5. Telephone desk. 57.5. Last call everywhere? Last call everywhere? What about online? You're going to miss it. The hammer is going up. 57.5 on this telephone. No more. That's yours. 4019. Thank you. 4019. Yep.
Lot number 116 is the 1919 American LaFrance Ford Model T chemical car, ladies and gentlemen. An excellent example of the LaFrance dressed commercial chassis, dual chemical tanks and correct firefighting equipment, and an older restoration by noted restorer Jim Cox.
Thank you very much. The chemical car, Ford Model T in its many guises. There it is, a fire support vehicle. 20,000 for it. 20,000 we have. We've opened at 20, ladies and gentlemen. At 20. Yes. 25. No. Yes, we have. 25. West Coast again. At 25. 27.5. Thank you. That phone at 27.5. 30,000. 30,000. California. 30,000. California at $30,000 now. Do we hear more? 30,000. Any more down here? No? At 30,000. Are we all done? Phones, what do we say? Yes or no? 31 I'll take. Well, California, do you want to go 32? 31 it is. 32, he said yes. It's great to hear from him. What about your bidder? 32. Come on. We've got a concours this weekend. Let's keep it moving along. At $32,000. It's going west. At 32. The hammer's up. The hammer's up. Thank you very much. 32,000. Internet.
Lot number 117, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1858 Button and Blake hand pumper, the earliest vehicle in the American LaFrance corporate collection, one of the very earliest surviving ancestors of the modern American LaFrance company. A very special piece indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 117.
Well, you don't need anything. You just need manpower. You and a few friends. Pump away. What do we say for this one? We can start it at 40,000. 40,000 we're offered. 40,000 we're bid. At 40. At 40. 40,000 the bid. Go 45 anywhere. 40,000 the bid. At 40,000. Come along, John. Harrogate needs one. At 40,000. Needs it down that street, you know? That street you've got an interest in. 40,000. The insurance company would be very happy if you've got one of these. At 40,000. Should we sell it then? At 40,000. Go 25 anywhere. 42.5 anywhere. 42.5. I thought you might. At 42.5. At 42.5. Any more? Selling it at 42.5 only. Only at 42.5. No one offering more. Where's that? 45. Thank you. At the other desk at 45,000. Can we go one more? No, he's sitting down. Well, it'll fit every man cave, this one, at 45,000. We're looking for 47.5. There's no one offering more. All done. 45,000. That's yours at the desk, 4045. 4060, we've got a new number. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks, Sholdo.
Lot number 118 is the 1911 American LaFrance Type 8 Roadster, the sole surviving authentic and genuine American LaFrance automobile, unique chassis design and high-speed differential transaxle, and acquired in 1975 from the early collection of Barney Pollard. It is lot number 118.
Sole survivor, an absolute speed machine, well detailed, and a significant survivor at that. There it is showing there, 118 with bids. 150,000 I'm bid for it already. 160, yes sir, 170. I've got three bidders, 180, 90. I've got 200 against you both. 200 is bid against you both at 200,000. 200,000. Any more at 200,000 now? At 200,000. Go 10 anywhere. 210. 210 seated. 220 I have in 3 places. 220 I have. Go 230. 230 I have seated. 240. 240. 250. 260. Yes? 260. 270. In the room, Evan, against your bidder, I've got 270. Against our bidder as well. Against our bidder, the bid's here at 270. In the room at 270 seated. 270,000 seated. Any more? It's against you, it's against you, and it's against the book. 270,000. Could be going to the UK, who knows, but selling it at 270,000 against you at the desk at 270,000. 275 at the desk, 275 at the desk. I'll take 5. I'll take 5. JB, you get a discount on your insurance premium if you own one, you know that. Could be the next bid. Okay, 275 is the bid. We're selling it. We're selling it. No one offering more. All done everywhere else. 275,000. Last chance. That's yours. The number is 3685. Thank you. What's next?
Lot number 119 is the 1886 Sotheby Thomas Manning steam fire engine, built from Detroit, Michigan. Period upgrades by LaFrance and Thomas Manning. Magnificent restoration by Ken Sotheby with exceptional finish and detailing. And it was in the Henry Ford Museum for 55 years, Malcolm.
Yeah. Well, there we are. It's a Sotheby restoration. I said there's only maybe three or four top guys in these restorers leagues. Here's another one of them. Look at the intricate detail. Where should we open the bidding? 100,000 I'm offered, and 110 I have at 110. At 110. 100. Where's that? 120? 130 against you. 130. You bidding at the back? 140. 140. 150. Down here at 150. It's against the book. 150. The bid's in the room. 160. 170. I've got 170 down here. 180. 190. 200,000. Take 10. Okay, small bid. 210 bid. 210 is bid. 210 is bid down in front of me at 210. $210,000 now. Any more? 220. I'll take 5. I'll take 5. 225 I've got. 230. It's the last chance today, sir. Let me just say that. It's the last chance today. No 5. 230 I've got. Selling it at 230,000 now. 230,000 last chance. No. Take 2.5. Take 2.5. 232.5. 235. We tried, didn't we? We tried. 235,000 at the desk. We all done? Last chance. No more. 235,000. Well done at the desk. Yours.
Malcolm, thank you very much.
Thank you very much indeed. And I'll pass you over to Sholto. He's going to take the next part.
Indeed, ladies and gentlemen. And we move on, thank you Malcolm, to lot number 120, which is the 1970 Myers Manx. And we're joined on stage by Sholto Gilbertson, my fellow Brit. Okay, the 70 Myers Manx, ladies and gentlemen, authentic example of the dune buggy, of course. Fully restored in 2017 by Cobra Automotive, an eye-catching bright green metallic paintwork. What a fabulous machine, an irresistible invitation to beachside fun.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon to you all. Thank you, Malcolm Barber, who taught me many years, over the 19 years of training from Malcolm. Thank you very much for coming to support us. Thank you, Malcolm. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we are into the cars now, the Myers Manx. No reserve. Do we have 20,000 anywhere? 25 online. 25 online. Selling the car. No reserve. 30,000 online. 30,000. 35. 35 seated. 35 seated. I've got your bid seated. 40,000. Thank you, Pete. 40. I've got 40 over here. Try another one, sir. Try another one. We're at 40,000. I'm selling. I'm selling. 40,000 here with Pete Fisher at 40,000. I'll take, where's the bid? 45, thank you, 45 front row. 50,000, sir, 50,000. Try another, sir. Sir, try another. At 50,000, I'm selling. Do you want 52.5? Nope, at 50,000, repeat, we're selling the car. At 50,000, fair warning, at 50,000, the car is sold on 52.5 on the hammer. 52.5 behind you. I caught the bid. I caught the bid. 52.5. 52.5. I caught the bid. 52. 55. 55. You can't do that again, sir. 55. I'm now selling. At 55. Now I'm selling. 55. Thank you. Panel number, Pete. 3170.
Lot number 121 is the 1992 Porsche 968 Cabriolet, one of just 10 North American market 968 cabs, finished in coral red metallic, ladies and gentlemen. The sole example with light grey interior and just 12,580 miles on the odometer at the time of cataloguing. It is lot number 121 and it is offered without reserve, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Will. Thank you, Will. And, well, internet bid coming straight in. 25,000 internet bid, I'm bid. At 25,000, any more? Selling the car. 30,000, it's all online. It's all online. At 30,000, any more bids? Well, I'm going to sell it at 30,000. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen. At 35 online. 35 online. 35,000, the bid's online. Fair warning now. Are you bidding? 37.5 I'll take. 40 I've now taken online. 40 ahead of you. 40 ahead of you. 42.5 I'll take. 42.5 I'll take. No, you're saying no. At 40 I'm selling. 42.5 we're good. Thank you, Mr. Duff. At 42.45 online. Online bid at 45,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? Well, 47.5 I've taken from Gord at 47.5. Just ahead of you. Try 50. 47.5. Try 50. Okay, well, I'm going to hold 47.5. 49. 49. Play 50,000. He's playing hardball. 50,000 with Gord now. 50,000. Well, this time I'm going to sell at 50,000. 51. 52.5. 52.5. 53. 55. 55. 55 with Gord. Thank you for your bids on the front row, sorry, on the aisle here. At 55,000, selling to Gord's bidder at 55. Sold, 55. Gord? 55. Gord, Duff.
Excellent. Okay, lot number 122 is the 1999 Ferrari 550 Maranello. Very attractive, low mileage example, just 2,984 miles at the time of cataloguing. 6-speed manual, of course, ladies and gentlemen, and quintessential Rosso Corsa over beige interior.
Ladies and gentlemen, no reserve, no reserve. Telephone's coming in. Who'll give me 100,000? I have 100,000 online. Straight in, online 100,000. Any more bids? 125 online. 125 online. Where's the bid? Where's the bid? I can't see the bid. Where's the bid? Thank you. Use your paddles, please, ladies and gentlemen. That's 150 in the room seated. 150 in the room seated. 150 in the room seated. 175 online I've taken. Online I've taken the 175. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a busy room. Please use your paddles. 200, thank you. 200 I've taken. Please use your paddles, ladies and gentlemen. At 200,000 I have on the telephones. At 200,000. Any more bids? 205. 210. They're all in it now. Shelby, Caimano, we're all at it. 220 online. 220 online. 225 with Mr. Olsen. 225. Is that 230 with sorry? 250 with Roger Wilbanks. 260, sorry. 26. We're at 250 in the room. What's going on? We're back with Olsen. Olsen, it's your bid. What was your bid? Thank you. We're 250 with Olsen. 255 with Shelby. We're 255, Roger. We're 255 with Shelby. We're 255 with Shelby. Well, I'm going to call it this time. At 255, Shelby's bidder. 260. 260 now. 260. Shelby, do you want 265? Selling. 260 I have. 265, Roger. 265. Yes, 270. 270,000. At 270 now with Roger Wilbanks. I'm selling the car at 270,000. 275. 275. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen. At 275, this time I'm selling. Roger, yes or no? You're saying no. Sold. 275 to Shelby. Thank you. Shelby? Shelby Myers. RJ, can we... Thank you.
Lot number 1, 2, 3 is the 2020 Aston Martin DBS GT Zagato, one of Aston Martin's last collaborations with the famed Italian coach builder, and limited to just 19 examples, ladies and gentlemen, offered exclusively of the DBZ Centenary Collection, finished in unique xenon grey over blue haze interior, one owner and just 271 miles.
Well, thank you, GD. Thank you, Shelby. This magnificent Zagato. Isn't she beautiful? Well, do we have, ladies and gentlemen, do we have $500,000 anywhere? $500,000 anywhere for this magnificent Aston Martin. Ladies and gentlemen, $500,000 anywhere. Come along now. Come along now. 500,000. Any on bids online at 500,000 anywhere. Come along. 500, thank you. I've taken the bid at 500. At 500, any more now? Any more bids? Maiden bid at 500. At 500 I have. At 500, any more bids? At 500 only. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll take 50. I'll take 550. I'll take 550. We're at 500. 550 anywhere. Come along now. Come along now. 550 on the front row. 550 on the front row, GD. 550 on the front row. 575. 575. Would you like 600? Would you like 600? Try 600, sir. Just try one more. We're at 575 here. Try another. Try 600, sir. We're sorry? 600. Thank you, Mr. Olsen. 600. 600. 600. What are we doing, Ken? 600 I have. Ken Wallace, what are we doing? You're saying no. We have 600. What are we doing? At 600. With Andrew Olsen. 600. Give me some instruction, please. At 600. At 600. At 600. Any more? It's with Andrew's bidder at 600,000. At 600. Any more bids? At 600,000 with Andrew. Any more bids? I'll take 625 anywhere if it helps. But we're at 600 only. What are we doing? What are we doing? At 600. Shelby at 600. At 600 with Mr. Olsen. Any more bids? Any more bids? 610. I've got 610. 610, Andrew. 610,000. 610. What are we doing, GD? At 610. 610,000. What are we doing? At 610, we're holding the bid. Mr. Wallace, we're holding your bid at 610. We're holding the bid. Andrew, do you want 620? Do you want 620, Andrew? At 610. At 610, guys. At 600. Yes, at 610. They're selling the car. 620. The car's on sale. The car is on sale at 620. Absolute bargain of the day at 620. We're selling. I'm selling the car. 630. 630. The car's on sale at 630. 640. 640. We're selling. 640. The car's selling. Make no mistake. At 640,000. Any more bids? At 640. We're selling the car. 640. Now everybody's woken up. At 640. We are selling the car. 650. New bidder. 650. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. 660. Shelby, 660 against you. At 660 against you. Well, we're going to call it. Looks amazing value. 670. 670. Yes or no? Come along now. It's only a 10,000 bid. We're at 670. What are we doing? Yes or no? 675. 675. Shelby, I'll take the small bids. They've got to be quick. But we're at 675. Come along at 675. 680. 680,000. 680,000. Well, come along at 680,000. We haven't got all day. 685. 685. 685. Okay, well, I'm going to call the car at 685. If we're going to be small, they've got to be quick. He's putting your phone down at 685,000. Shelby, it's your last chance. Please, it hasn't sold. Please, whoever, stop doing that. We're running an auction here. If you call that out again, we will have you removed. Thank you. At 685, we're here with Zach. With Jacob Gorman at 685. Fair warning. Shelby, I'm going to sell it at 685. This time the car is sold. 685. 4065. Thank you.
Thank you, Jake. Lot number 124 is the 2020 Ferrari 488 Pista Pilotti Ferrari, ladies and gentlemen. Among the rarest 488 Pista variants and offered exclusively to Ferrari's client racing drivers. Just 1,864 miles at the time of cataloguing, ladies and gentlemen. Includes all the window sticker, tailor-made book, manual car cover and battery charger, and very limited edition, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 124.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. This time it's no reserve. Everybody focus. No reserve. Where should we start? 500,000? 500,000. Come along. 500,000 anywhere. 400 online. 400. Selling. It's no reserve. Wake up, ladies and gentlemen. At 400,000. 450 online. 450 online. 500 online. At 500 online. 550 online. 550 online. 600. Thank you, Olsen. 600. So what's that? 700 with Zach at 700. 7 what? 750. Thank you, Pete Fisher. 750. At 800 with Zach at 800 now. At 800. 850. 850. What's that? 900,000 at 900,000. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? At 900, selling the car at 900,000. 910, thank you, God. 910. 910. 920. 920. 930. 930. At 930,000. At 930. Going for the first time. At 930. Gavels up. 940. 940. With Zach's bidder. 940. What are you doing, Gord? At 940,000. At 940. Gord, yes or no? He's sitting down. 940 with Zach selling the car. This time we are sold at 940. 4004. Thank you.
Lot number 1 to 5, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1937 Delage D8 120 Coach Aero Sport. Inarguably one of the most beautiful and important bodies on a Delage chassis, and one of just 6 first series examples of this exceptionally stunning Art Deco design. Fascinating history, 1937's Brussels Motor Show, and noted in report from Delage historian Daniel Cabert on file. Handsome older restoration by Hill and Vaughan, a CCCA full classic.
Thank you. Well, isn't she magnificent? Take a long, hard look here at the Delage D8. Telephones coming in, and what shall we say? $1.5 million anywhere? 1.5 million anywhere. 1.5, 1.5 anywhere. 1.5, thank you. I've taken the bid. 1.5. Seated, 1.5. Any more now? 1.5 million. I've got your bid. 1.5. At 1.5 only. 1.6. New bidder at 1.6. With you, Malcolm, at 1.6. Thank you. At 1.7. 1.7. At 1.7. Malcolm with you, 1.8. At 1.8 million now, with MJB at 1.8 million. Any more bids? 1.8 million. Are we done at 1.8 million? Holding the bid. Holding the bid at 1.8 million. At 1.8. I'm holding your bid, Malcolm. 1.9 with Gord now. Like 2 million, sir? Would you like? Yes, 2 million with Malcolm at 2 million. At 2 million now. At $2 million here at ModaMiami. $2.1 million. At 2.1 million. It's against you, Malcolm, at 2.1 million. 2.1 million with Gord at $2.1 million. At 2.1 million. What are we doing? At 2.1, I have the bid with Gord's bidder at 2.1 million. At 2.1 million. Malcolm's out. Malcolm's out at 2.1 million. I'm holding your bid, Gord, at 2.1. Any more bids? MJB back at 2.2. He's back in. Malcolm's back to. Thank you, Malcolm. 2.2 million. At 2.2 million. At 2.2 million. With Malcolm's bidder at 2.2 million. 2.2 million. Against you, Gord. 2.2 million. At 2.2 million. 2.3. 2.3 million now. With Gord Duff, president of RM Sotheby's, at 2.3 million. Any more bids at 2.3? I'm holding you, Malcolm. I'm looking at you. 2.3 I have with Gord. At 2.3 million. At 2.3 million. At 2.3. At 2.3 million with Gord's bidder. At 2.3. At 2.3. Malcolm, you're saying no. You're out. At 2.3 with Gord's bidder. At 2.3. 2.3 with you now. At 2.3 million. What are we doing? At 2.3 million with Gord. Malcolm, you're out. At 2.3. At $2.3 million. At $2.3 million. Holding the bid with you, God. At 2.3 million. At 2.3 million. 2.3 million. Try 50, Malcolm. Try, yes? Try 50. Try 50. Saying yes, 2.35. 2.35. 2.35 million. At 2.35. At 2.35. Are you out? At 2.35. You out at 2.35, holding your bid at 2.35. At 2.35. Any more bids at 2.35? At 2.375. At 2.375. At 2.375. Well, at 2.375, Malcolm, you sure? You're out at 2.375. You bidding? 1 second at 2.375. At 2.375. Rob? At 2.375. You know, you're saying no at 2.375. Fair warning to you, Malcolm. Fair warning to you, Rob. Fair warning to you, God, at 2.375. Are we done? Last chance to you all at 2.375. Thank you, 2.375. Pass that one.
Lot number 126 is the 2020 McLaren Speedtail, ladies and gentlemen. Just 217 miles on the clock. A masterpiece of engineering. And just number 36 of 106 examples produced, paying tribute to the 106 McLaren F1s. The fastest road car, ladies and gentlemen, when it came out, with a top speed of 250 miles an hour, over 1,000 horsepower, ladies and gentlemen. And please note, this vehicle is in the US on show and display, ladies and gentlemen. The seller will work with the buyer to ensure all limitations are understood and that compliance with the current show and display requirements are met, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 126.
Thank you. Telephones coming in on this one as well. Do we have $1 million anywhere? $1 million anywhere now. Thank you. $1 million I have. Straight in. $1 million. Any more bids? 1.1. Thank you, sir. I've got your bid seated here. Thank you. 1.1. Any more bids? Telephones. What are we all doing? Just standing up at 1.1. 1.2. Thank you, Ken Wallace. At 1.2. Internet trying to come in. 1.2. What? 1.5. 1.5 with Harvey. Thank you. 1.5 million. 1.6? 1.6 million. 1.6 million. Thank you, Bodie, with Bodie's bidder here. Thank you, Bodie, at 1.6 million. Bodie, private sales from Holland at 1.6 million. Any more bids at 1.6 million with Bodie's bidder? I've got you. It's you with 1.6. Bodie's the guy behind you. That's Bodie. Say hello. At 1.6 million. 1.6 million. Roger, is that 1.7? Is that 1.7, Malcolm? Yes. 1.7 million, new bidder. 1.65. 1.65. 1.65. 1.7 with Bodie's bidder. There we go, Bodie. Only one bit of bid spotting training and you're already at speed. At 1.7 million with Bodie's bidder. At 1.7 million. Any more bids at 1.7 million? At 1.7 million, I'm holding the bid. At 1.7 million with Bodie. Malcolm, is your bidder coming back? We're at 1.7. Try another 50. I can't see. I don't know where the bid is. Roger, are we trying another bid? I can't see Roger. Okay, he's having a chat. At 1.7 million. Any action on the telephones here? At 1.7 million. I'm holding your bid seated. At 1.7 million. Try 50 at the back. Try 50, Roger. At 1.7 million. At 1.7 million. At 1.7 million, come along now. Are we bidding or not? I'm holding your bid seated. At 1.7 million. 1.725? 1.725. Try 1.75? Yep, 1.75. 1.75. At 1.75, what are we doing? What are we doing? At 1.75 million, I'm holding your bid. I'm holding your bid. At 1.75 million. At 1.75 million, the bid's here, it's in the room. Against the telephones at 1.75 million. I'm holding your bid, I've got your bid. At 1.75 million, what are we doing on the telephones, please? At 1.75 million, it's live here in the room. Yes, at 1.75 million, the car's on sale now. We're selling the car to you, sir. At 1.75 million, going for the first time. Selling to the gentleman here at 1.75 million, going for the second time. At 1.75 million. What's that? I'll take 1775. I'm not taking 10 at this level. I'll take 1775. But at 1.75 million, I'll take a 25 bid. I'm not taking a 10. Not at this level. At 1.75 million. At 1.75 million. I will take 25. I will take 25, Roger. No, are you out? Okay, well, at 1.75 million, the bid's here with the seated bidder. Are you sure at the back, gents? I'll take 25. It's the same for both of you. You're insisting on it. He's insisting on it. Okay, we'll take 1.76. You're insisting at 1.76. I'll keep it. Same courtesy for you, sir. Tens. I'll take it in tens. 1.77. 1.77. If you get, try another 10, Roger. No, we're 1.77 here. 1.7. I've got 1.77. At 1.77, the car's selling, ladies and gentlemen. At 1.77 million, I'll take another 10 now, but we've got to be quick. At 1.77 million, no hesitations now. 1.7. Sir, you've been with me all the way. Thank you for your patience. 1.78. 1.78. 1.79. I've got it. Bodie's in charge. 1.79. 1.79 million. Harvey, are we doing 1.8? We're doing some maths over there. Mathematicians working out the cost. At 1.79. You're out. Sir, thank you for your patience. You've been a great sport. At 1.79. This time, sir, it's your car. 1.79. Sorry? 4064. Well done, Bodie. Well, thank you, Bodie. 4064. Hello, here he is.
Lot number 127 is the 2007 Saleen S7 LM. Just reading just 558 miles, ladies and gentlemen. One of just three. One of just three S7 LMs produced. It's rather loud, as you can tell, ladies and gentlemen. 1,300 potential horsepower out of this, ladies and gentlemen, with tuning capabilities. One of the finest and ultimate American supercars of its era. It is the S7 LM Saleen, lot number 127.
Thank you, Will. Well, take a good look, ladies and gentlemen. Didn't it sound wonderful? And what should we say? Do we have $500,000 anywhere? 500,000, thank you. 500 straight in. 500, any more now? 500, 550. 550, I'm taking with Pete. 600. 600 here with Ken Wallace at 600. 600 with Ken. 700. 700 now. 700. Any more bids? At 700. At 700. Pete Fisher's bidder at 700. 700,000. 700,000, Pete's bid at 700,000. Any more? 750 online. 750 online. 800. Car's on sale. Selling the car at 800,000. I'm bid. Selling the car at 800,000. The car is on sale at 800,000. At 800,000 online. Offer the online bidder 25, Joe. Offer the online bidder 25, but we're at 800. We're at 800 online. You can try 25 if you like, but I'm going to sell the car at $800,000. Fair warning. Sold 800,000. 3175.
3170. Thank you, Pete. Lot number 128 is the 2023 Ferrari 812 Competizione A, ladies and gentlemen. The most powerful, naturally aspirated road car at the time of its debut, and displays just 80 miles at the time of cataloguing. 819 horsepower, ladies and gentlemen, and stunning Rosso Corsa with Argento Nürburgring stripe over Rosso and Nera Alcantara trim. $150,000 in optional extras. It is lot number 128.
Telephones coming in. Telephones, please. Let's concentrate. And what should we say? I have 1.2 million with me on my book at 1.2 million. Any more bids at 1.2? 1.21. I'll come back to 1.25. 1.25. Any more? 1.3 now. 1.3. Any more bids? 1.4. I've taken 1.5 online. 1.5 online. 1.75 online. 2 million online. Sorry, 1.75 online. Sorry, I'm reading the wrong one. 1.75 online. 1.75 online. Sorry, I was reading the wrong bidding number. 1.75 million online. 1.8 with Zach. Sorry, Kerry, I took Zach. Well, I thought 1.8 million in the room. 1.85 with Shelby. At 1.85. Any more bids at 1.85? Shelby's bid at 1.85 million. At 1.85 million with Shelby. 1.9. 1.9 with Zach. Just ahead of you, Kerry. 1.9 with Zach. 1.9 with Zach. 1925 with Carrie at 1925. 1.9 and 50. 2 million. 19 what? We're at 2 million. Thank you. 2 million of Zach at $2 million. At $2 million. $2 million here at ModaMiami at $2 million. Any more bids at 2 million? GD at 2 million. No, 2.1 million now. At 2.1 million. At 2.1. Zach, you owned it for a moment at 2.1 million. Any more bids at 2.1 million? At 2.1 million now. Zach, what are we doing? Zach, what are we doing? I can't see you. 2.1 million. Any more bids at $2.1 million? Are you bidding? Yes? Yes? Evan? 2.2? 2.2. Thank you. 2.2 million. With Evan Hyde, our great friend from Canada. 2.2 million. What are we doing, GD? At 2.2 million. 2.3 million. 2.3 million. Evan, it's against him. It's 2.3 million. Try 2.4, sir. Evan, what's going on here? At 2.3 million. It's on the internet at 2.3 million. Thank you. At 2.3 million. At 2.3 million. Evan? Try another, sir. Try one more. Try 50. Try 50. Yes. 2.35. 2.35 million. Thank you. At 2.35 million. At 2.35 million now. At 2.35 million. It's with Evan Hyde's bidder. What are we doing, GD? At 2.35 million. 2.35 million. I'm holding the bid at $2.35 million. Telephone's trying to connect at 2.35. I'm holding the bid. It's over here. Just arrived at 2.35. At 2.35. At 2.35 million. At 2.35. Holding your bid, sir. At 2.35. 2.375. 2.375. Try 2.4, sir. Try 2.4. Try 2.4. One more, sir. One more. 2.4. Yeah, last one. Back in Toronto. What are we saying? At 2.375. Try one more. Rob. Last one. Last one. Yep, 2.4 million. Thank you, RJ. 2.4 million. At 2.4 million. At 2.4 million. Good. I think we at 2.4 million now. Holding the bid. Holding the bid at $2.4 million live here in the room. Here in the room at $2.4 million. At 2.4 million. Holding the bid at 2.4 million. Well, at 2.4 million. Fair warning now. The car is on sale at 2.4 million. At 2.4 million going. RJ hasn't bought it yet. At 2.4 million. Now you've bought it at 2.4 million. RJ, you dealing with the paddle number? Thank you. RJ to advise. Thank you.
Lot number 129 is the 1990 Ferrari Testarossa, displaying just 4,932 miles at the time of cataloguing, with known history from new. Finished in Rosso Corsa over extremely rare two-tone interior, over beige over red, ladies and gentlemen. Recent servicing in 2021 costing over $26,000, and of course powered by its flat 12 4.9 litre engine, mated to a 5-speed gearbox. It comes, ladies and gentlemen, with 5 pieces of highly sought after Shigoni luggage.
Ladies and gentlemen, no reserve. Telephones coming in. What should we say? 100,000 anywhere. 80 online. Straight in. 80 online. Selling the car. 90 online. Selling the car. 100 in the room. Thank you, JP. 100 in the room. 120 online. 120 online. I can't see the bid. 120 online. Use your paddles, please, ladies and gentlemen. 120 online. I'm selling the car. 130 online. 130 online. I'm 130 online. 140 online. 140 online. 150 with Michael Caimano. 150,000. 160 online. 160,000. 170 online. 180 online. 180,000. 180,000. What? 200 with Mr. Caimano. 200,000 I have at $200,000. Fair warning now. Where have you come from, sir? 210? 220? Thank you. 220. We'll go with your fire engine, sir. At 220. It's a colour thing, right? 220,000. 230,000. 240,000. 240,000. Selling now at 240. 250 with Michael at 250. 260 I've taken here, Gianpaolo, but thank you for trying. 260 here. 260 front row. 260 now. 270 I've taken. Where was that bid? Where was that bid? With Michael, 270. 280, back in. 280, front row. 290,000. 300,000. At 300,000. With RJ's bidder, with the gentleman here. Thank you, sir, for all your bidding today. At 300,000. Well, at 310. You sure, sir? Because it's you, I'll offer you 5. Because it's you, I'll offer you 5. 315. You've been a great supporter. See, that's how you get the relationship with the auctioneer. At 315, thank you. At 315, you've been a great bidder, sir. 315, thank you. At 315, see, I'm trying to do my best for you now, you see. At 315,000. 320, we tried. 320, try another 5. 1 for the road. 325, new bidder. Well, thank you, sir. RJ, can we have some drinks vouchers over here for this team over here? Blank, thank you. At 325,000. Any more bids? 330. Thank you. 330,000. Thank you. 330,000. With Michael at 330,000. Thank you, guys. At 330,000. I'm selling the car. Fair warning. At 340. 340. Rob, all our bid spotters have woken up at 340,000. At 340,000. Are we done? At 340, Kaimano. At 340,000. Yes or no? 350,000. Gianpaolo, where are you? I can't see you. 350. I can see him at 350. 350,000. Gianpaolo, you need to communicate. You need to communicate at 350,000. Last chance. 355. Thank you. Thank your bidders, Gianpaolo. 355. At 355. Michael sitting down. I think it worked over here. Michael, you're out at 355,000. Your car, 355. And your number? Sorry? 3036.
Yeah.
3036.
Okay, lot number 130 is the 1933 Chrysler CL Imperial dual windshield Phaeton, ladies and gentlemen, offered from a prominent private collection, genuine example, one of just 36 made of this iconic Phaeton style. Extremely well-known history since the 1940s, and formerly owned by James Melton and Hurrah Automobiles collection. Attractively and well-preserved restoration, and a Classic Car Club of America, CCCA full classic, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 130.
Thank you. Telephones coming in. What do we have? 150 anywhere. 150 anywhere. Thank you. 150 straight in. Thank you. 150 ahead of the internet. I've got 150 in the room. 150 in the room. Any more bids? 150 in the room. Any more bids? 150. 150 in the room now. 150. 175. At 175. At 175,000 for the Chrysler. At 175 in the room. At 175. Any more bids? At 175. At 200 with Gord. At 200. At 200 now. 200. At 200. At 225. Thank you. At 225. Back in the room. At 225. 250 now. At 250. At 250,000. At 250,000. At 250. It's with you, Gord. At 250. At 250,000 with Gord's bidder. At 250,000 with Gord's bidder. 250,000 with Gord's bidder. Any more bids? Any more bids? Any more bids? At 250,000. You want to? 270,000. Thank you. You're back in. At 270,000. At 270,000. Back in the room. At 270 now. At 280 now. At 280 against you here. At 280, the car's selling to Gord. At 280. Any more bids? At 280. Try another one, sir. I'll offer you 290. I'll offer you 290. You're saying no. We're at 280 with Gord's bidder at $280,000. Sold. 280,000. Thank you. Gord, your number? $4016. Thank you. Well done.
Lot number 131 is a 1934 Packard 110812 individual custom sport phaeton, offered from a prominent private collection, ladies and gentlemen. A stunning recreation of one of the most amazingly rare and desirable Packard models ever produced. One of 5 exacting copies constructed by the legendary restorer Fran Roxas, ladies and gentlemen. Best of show at the Meadowbrook Concours in '97, and beautifully presented restoration, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 131.
Thank you, and I've got 150 with me, with the absentee 150, 180 now, 180. Any more bids at 180? Any more bids at 180 now? At 180. 200 with Gord at 200. Any more now? 200 I'm bid. At 200,000 I'm bid. At 200,000. Any more now? At 200,000. 200,000 with Gord at 200. Any more? Any more? 200 up, 200 up, 200, 225. New bidder now at 225. Thank you. At 225,000. 250,000 now with Gord at 250,000. At 250,000. At 250,000 against you at the back. What are we doing at 250,000? At 250. 275. All with Gord against you here. 275 I'm bid. 275 I'm bid. At 275,000. At 270. 325. 325,000. Thank you, Mr. Duff. At 325. The car is selling all the way. At $325,000. At 325. At 325. Try one more, sir. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. At 335. Gord's earning his money here at 325. Was that 330? 335. 335. RJ. 340. RJ, can we get Gord a drinks token, please? At 340,000. Any more bids? Any more bids at 340,000? At 340,000. Try one more, sir. Try one more. $345. Gord, you should come up here at 345. At 345. He's saying no. Gord, thank you. Drink for Gord. Well worked at 345. Are we done? At 345. Selling at 345. Sold 345. 300. Thank you.
And we move on to lot number 132, which is the 1999 Bentley Continental SC, ladies and gentlemen. Just 4,330 kilometres or 2,691 miles at the time of cataloguing. Variegated black over autumn leather, accompanied by books and tool set, among the scarcest and most sought after of the modern Bentleys. Lot number 132.
Thank you, Will. Telephones being connected, please. Telephones, where are we? Stand up if you're on the phone. And what should we say? It's no reserve. It's no reserve. 150,000 anywhere? Hey, good to see you. 150,000 anyway. It's no reserve. Come along now. Where's the bid? Roger's bid. 150. I'm going to sell at 150 only. Come along now. 175. Thank you. 175. At 175. 200. Thank you, Mr. Wilbanks. 200. Try another one, sir. 220. 220. The car's selling all the way. It's no reserve. 220 here. 250. 250. He's trying to scare you, sir. Try 260. You sure? I'm trying to help you. You sure? Well, thank you. It is lovely. These Continentals are wonderful to drive. 260? Yeah, why not? 260. 260. 275. Well, thank you, sir. You had a good go. Thank you. At 275. I'm selling the car at 275. Gord, are you coming in? He's sitting down at 275. Roger, it's with you now at 275. Sold at 275. 3155.
Lot number 133, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1934 Packard 1107 12 Phaeton, one of the very best surviving 11 series Packards produced. Ladies and gentlemen, original chassis, engine, steering, and gearbox and body. Known and fascinating ownership history since new. Older concours restoration by Fran Roxas and freshened up in recent years. A full CCCA full classic, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 133.
Thank you. Well, what shall we say? What shall we say? Isn't she? Look at this magnificent motor car. Do we have 200 anywhere? 200 anywhere? 200 anywhere? Thank you. 200 I'm bid at 200. Any more bids? Any more bids now? At 200 I'm bid. Any more? 200 only. 200 only. Try another. Try another anywhere. We're at 200 only. 220 now at 220,000. 220. Any more bids? At 220,000. Any more bids? At 220. 250 now. At 250,000. 250,000. Are we done at 250 now? 250. Try 275. 275, Gianpaolo? 260 with Gianpaolo. Thank you, Gianpaolo. At 260,000. 260,000. Magnificent Packard. Thank you, Gianpaolo. 260,000. 260. 280. We tried 280. 260 I have with Gianpaolo. 280. 270 online. Sorry, 270 online. Gianpaolo, try 280. We're at 270 online. Gianpaolo, I need a decision. We're at 270,000 online. Online bidder, I've got your bid. 280 now, back in the room at 280. At 280, against the online bidder. We're at 280,000. Offer the online 290. Offer the online 290. We're at 280 with Gianpaolo at 280,000. It 290 online. Thank you. Got it. Thank you. 290. Try 300, sir. Try 300, sir. Try 300, sir. Try 300. Try 300. One more. We're at 290 online. Yes, 300,000. Thank you, RJ, at 300,000. At 300,000. RJ, thank you. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you at 300,000. 310 online. Call me the online bids. Thank you, Will. 310. Try another, sir. 310. Try 320. Try 320. 320. Thank you, sir. 320. Great supporter over the years. Thank you so much at 320,000 here in the front row. At 320. At 320. At 320. Great to see you again, sir. At 320, seated here in the front row. 330,000. New bid. Another one? Yes. 300. Is that a bid? Yes. 340,000. 340,000. 340,000. Selling the car at 340,000. Our great friend on the front row, RJ, definitely drinks tokens over here, please. At $340,000. Fair warning, the car's on sale. Sold 340,000. 3087.
Lot number 134 is the 2023 Aston Martin DBS 770 Ultimate Volante, ladies and gentlemen. One of 199 examples produced. Enhanced chassis and engine, making powerful Aston Martin ever produced at the time of its debut. $94,600 in factory optional extras, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic specification and just 2,088 miles at the time of cataloguing. It's lot number 134.
Thank you. No reserve, no reserve. And what should we say? Got to sell it. 100,000 anywhere. 100,000. It's no reserve. 100 was Gianpaolo. I've taken Gianpaolo's bidder at 100,000. Any more? It's no reserve. I'm selling. 120. 120 with Carrie. 120. 140 with Pete. 140 with Pete now. 140. 150. 150. 100. 175 at the back at 17. What's that? 200 with Gianpaolo. What a 225 online. What a colour combination here at 225. 225. 225 at 225. At 225. It's on the online bid. 230, 230. 240. Gianpaolo's been busy today at 240,000. At 240,000. At 240. 250. 250,000. At 250,000 now. Any more bit? Always 255. 255, the Shelby buyers half bid, famous, legendary in the industry. 2 what? 2 what? 260. 260. 260. 260,000. 265. Michael's learning from Shelby at 265. At 270. 270. Rob, I don't know what you've done to these bid spotters. At 270,000. At 270,000. 275. At 275. At 275. Gianpaolo. 280. Well done, Gianpaolo. 280. At 280,000. At 280,000. Got to speed you along. If we're going to take fives, they do have to be quicker than this. Come along now. 280,000. 285. You're saying no? Gianpaolo, thank your bidder. Thank your bidder, please. Thank him. Offer him a drink, please, at 285. At 285. I have the bid over here. Selling all the way at 285. Sold 285. Michael? Michael, your number. Michael, RJ to deal, thank you.
Lot number 135 is the 1938 Packard 16018 convertible Victoria, ladies and gentlemen, from a prominent private collection and originally owned by the legendary actor, ladies and gentlemen, Clark Gable, ladies and gentlemen, King of Hollywood. The second Packard Darren, built by Howard Darren's Hollywood shop, ladies and gentlemen. Hollywood provenance, and of course, a full classic CCCA example, ladies and gentlemen. It's lot number 135.
Thank you. Well, we've got telephones coming in, as you would expect, and it really is magnificent, this Packard. And what should we say? Do we have 150 anywhere? 150 anywhere? 150 anywhere. Thank you. Straight in. 150 against you. 180 now. 180. There's 2 of you on it. And 180. And 200 now with Zach. 200 on the phones. 200 on the phones. Any more bids? At 200,000. 200,000. 200,000 now. Any more? 200. 225. 225. Thank you. 250. 250 with Zach. Against you, Mr. Wilbanks. At 250. At 250 with Zach's bidder. 250,000. Well, at 250,000. 260, RJ's bidder. 260 now. At 260. 275. 275. At 275. At 275. At 275 with Roger Wilbanks. 300. 300 with Gord now. 300 with Gord. 300 with Gord. 300 with Gord. Roger, what are we doing? 300,000, I'm bid. 310? 310. Going the right direction. 310. At 310. At 310. Against you, Gord, with Roger. 310. At 310,000. 320,000. 320,000. 320. What are we doing, Roger? 320,000. At 330,000. 330,000. 330,000. I'm bid. 330,000. I'm bid with Roger. 330,000 with Roger. 330. 340. Gord's bidder. 340,000 now. 340. Any more bids? 340,000. 340,000, Roger. What are we doing? 340. Any more bids? 345. 345,000. 345,000 I'm bids. Yes, 350, 350. I'll take another five. It's got to be quicker though, please, Roger. At 350,000. At 350,000. Gord is in the lead. At 350 now. Yes or no? I'll take 355. It's yes or no stage. At $350,000. Roger, you're out at 350. Selling to Gord's telephone. Your car, 350. Well done. There's a number there somewhere, Gord. 4007. Well done, everybody.
Lot number 136 is the 1947 Cadillac Series 62 convertible. One of the most popular, sought after, and eminently enjoyable CCCA full classics. Dressed in its factory colours of Belden blue metallic over grey Bedford Accord upholstery and a tan power operated convertible soft top, and factory equipped with hydromatic transmission, radio fog lamps, under-seat heater and more. Fitted with Cadillac's highly desirable sombrero wheel covers, ladies and gentlemen. It's without reserve and is lot number 136.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this magnificent Florida sunset. Who's delighted to be at ModaMiami, ladies and gentlemen? We're all happy to be at ModaMiami. Well done, guys. And, well, we're back in the auction game now at 35 online. 35 online. Any more bids at 35 online? Any more bids? 40 online. 40 online. At 40,000 online. Any more now? It's all online. 45 online. It's all online. At 45,000 online. 50,000. Gianpaolo's working you hard. You're earning your beer tonight, Gianpaolo. At 50,000. Any more bids? At 55. They're all waking up here. 55. 55,000. There's no reserve. 60,000 online. 60,000 online. 65 online. It's all the actions online, ladies and gentlemen. 70,000 online. 70,000 online. 70,000 online. The gavel is up. 70,000. 75. At 75,000. 80,000 online. 80,000 online. 80,000 online now. Gonna call it. I'm going to call it. 80,000. I'll take 82.5. 82.5. It did the trick. Always does. 82.5. Thank you, Gianpaolo. 82.5. Any more bids? 82.5. Online bidders out. Oh, he's back in. 85. I'll take 87.5. You're saying no, Gianpaolo. Thank your bidder. Good to see you last night as well. 85 online bid. Selling the car. We are sold. 85. Online.
Lot number 137 is a 1931 Cadillac V16 Roadster, ladies and gentlemen, offered from a prominent private collection, believed to be an original Fleetwood Roadster body, ladies and gentlemen, on the original V16 engine and chassis. One of the great American performance cars of its era. It's lot number 137.
Thank you. Well, what shall we say? I have with me 180,000 I'm bid. 180 I'm already bid. 180 for the V16. 180, 200 now. At 200 I'm bid. At 200, any more now? Any more bids? It's all in the room. It's all in the room. At 200,000, 200 now. 200, 200. Any more bids? At 200. At 200, 220, thank you. 220 I've taken. At 220 I've taken. Any more bids? At 220 for the V16. At 220,000 only. At 220,000 only. 250 online. Thank you. Online bidder now. 250 online. Any more bids? At 250. At 250. Any more bids? At 250. 275? 275. Thank you. At 275. At 275,000. At 275,000. V16 Cadillac, ladies and gentlemen, at 275 only. Try one on the front row. RJ, having a look here, having a good look. Do you want to try 5? Was that bid? Yes, 280. 280 I have here with RJ, 280 GD. At 280, I know, you've got to try. At 280. Thank you, RJ. It's magnificent, V16. At 280,000. At 280,000. At 280,000. At 280. Sorry, 285. New bidder, Gord. 285. There's 2 of you on it. You're next to each other. 285. 290, 290. 290. Don't look at each other. Hang on, no conferring. 290. At 290. 290. Try 295. 295. At 295. 295 behind you. Try 300. Try 300. You can't. They're friends. Can we move these two, please, the next time? At 295. You are friends. You're going to let him have it? It's selling. I am selling it. You 295 to your friend. At 295. Fair warning, we're selling the car at 295. Sold 295. 3026, well done.
Okay, lot number 138 is the 1969 Ferrari 365 GTS. Very rare, ladies and gentlemen, just 20 examples built, and this is the 6th built worldwide European delivery example, part of a notable American collection for nearly 3 decades. Retains its matching numbers engine and transaxle, mechanically refreshed in 2024, and further refinement by Grand Touring Classics of Long Beach, California in 2024 and 25 at a cost of $25,000. One of just 20, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 138.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Well, isn't she magnificent? Wonderful in black, really brings out the chrome. Wonderful, a beautiful summer 365 GTS, wind in your hair. What should we have? 1.5 anywhere. 1.5, 1.5. Thank you, straight in. 1.5 million I'm bid. 1.5. Any more now? 1 point what? 1.75. Thank you, Shelby. 1.75. Any more bids at 1.75 million? At 1.75 million. At 1.75. Shelby's bidder at 1.75 million. Take a good look, ladies and gentlemen, at 1.75 million. Any more bids at 1.75? 1.75 million now. Any more? 1.75. 1.9 million I've taken at 1.9. At 1.9. Taking the bid at 1.9 million. Any more at 1.9 million now. At 1.9 million. At 1.9 million. Great value, ladies and gentlemen. It's a magnet. $2 million, ladies and gentlemen. $2 million with Shelby now. At $2 million. Any more bids? Any more bids? 2.1. Thank you, sir. 2.1 with Gianpaolo. Gianpaolo, you've got the bidder. Thank you, sir. Man of taste, sir. A man of taste at 2.1 million. At 2.1 million. At 2.1 million. At Gianpaolo's bidder. At 2.1 million. Harvey sitting down. What? Sorry? 2.2 million. At 2.2 million. Try another, sir. 2.25. 2 and 50. Yes, 2.25. 2.25's the bidder here with Gianpaolo. At 2.3 million online. 2.3 million online. Try another 50, sir. Try another 50. Don't lose it for 50, sir. Don't lose it for 50. At 2.3 million. I tell you what, sir, try 25. I'm going to sell it to the online bidder. Try 25. At 2.3 million. At 2.3 million. Online bid. You're out. Well, the online bid at 2.3 million. What are we doing? The car is selling. It's selling. I really mean it. It's selling. Try 25. You're going to miss it. It's selling. There's no mistake. Going to Europe. Going to Europe. Leaving the country. Try 25. Save it for the nation, sir. Save it for the nation. Are you sure? At 2.3 million. You sure for the sake of 25? It's going to Europe at 2.3. You know the international stop the auctioneer sign. You've got a bid at 2.3 million. It's selling. The car is selling. Shelby at 2.3. Sir, you're absolutely sure? Well, thank you. Gianpaolo, please thank the bidders. Thank you, sir. At 2.3 million. Are we done? Shelby at 2.35. Saved it for the nation. 2.35. What are Europe doing? What are Europe doing at 2.35? At 2.35. At 2. Offer the internet bidder 25. Offer the internet bidder 25, please. But we're at 2.35 with Shelby's bid. Offer the internet bidder 2.375. Are you going to have a go on online bidder? Well, thank you for your bidding wherever you are at 2.35 million with Shelby's bidder. Fair warning now at 2.35 million with Shelby against the online bidder. We're selling the car, make no mistake. You sure you're out at 2.35 million? Shelby, your car, 2.35 million, 4067. 2.35 million.
Lot number 139 is the 1979 Ferrari 308 GTS Rare Rosso Rubino. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. Just 24,790 miles on the odometer at the time of cataloguing. Mechanically refurbished in the spring of 2024. And, of course, a V8, 240 horsepower, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic example, and it's without reserve.
Thank you, no reserve. 50,000 online, straight in. 50,000, any more bids? Any more bids? 50,000, 60,000. 60,000, it's all online. 60,000, it's all online. Any more bids at 60,000, all online. At 60,000, any more bids? 70,000, seated. Seated bidder, 70,000. Thank you, Malcolm in the white cap. Malcolm with the white cap there, thank you. 70,000, 70,000, any more bids? Any more bids at 70,000, 80,000 online, 80,000 online. Any more bids now at 80,000, 80,000. Try 85, MJB. Try 85. Trying to help you, sir. Try 85. You're going to miss it. Online bidder will take it. It's at 80,000. 85. Thank you, Pete. 85,000. Any more bids? 85,000. At 85,000. Come along now. At 85. Selling the car to Pete Fisher's bidder. Go. 90,000 online. 90,000. At 90,000. At 90,000. At 90,000. There. Online bid at 90. Pete, what are you doing? I'm going to sell. At 90,000. I'm selling the car, Pete. Yes or no? Fair warning. 90,000. Gavel's up. I'm selling the car. Pete, yes or no? You're saying no. 90,000. Thank you. Online.
Lot number 140 is the 1992 Porsche 911 reimagined by Singer. Classic service, ladies and gentlemen. The Palm Beach Commission, this one, completed for the consignor and delivered in March 2022. Finished in Bahama yellow. Here it comes. And it is ghosted light rocker stripes, Porsche script, and driven just 710 miles at the time of cataloguing. Powered by the hand-built 4-litre engine with big cams, ceramic finish plenum intakes, high-flow cats, and black ceramic-coated exhaust system. Absolutely stunning example, ladies and gentlemen. If you've ever driven one, you will know they are some of the greatest 911s ever produced to drive. And a charming example of this Singer, ladies and gentlemen. It's lot number 140.
Well, RM Sotheby's the official auction house partner of Singer. We're very proud of our relationship with Singer, so thank you to all the team at Singer as well. And what shall we say? What shall we say? 600,000 anywhere. 600,000 anywhere. Thank you. You're straight in. 600. 700 against you. 700 against you. 750. Thank you. 750 front row. Thank you. 750. 750 front row. Any more bids? 750 in the front row I've got online. 750. I've got 800 online. 800 online. 850, sir. Thank you. 850. 850. Front row. 850. Any more bids? 850 now. 850. 900. New bidder. 900. 900,000. 925. 950. 950. 950. 950,000. Thank you, sir. I'm holding your bid at 950,000. These wonderful Singers at 950,000. Yeah, at 950,000. The car is on sale at 950,000. 960. It's selling. Don't lose it for 10. Yeah, but I'll offer you 10 as well. I'll offer you 10 as well. 970 would be next. I'll offer you 10. I'm trying to help you, sir. I've got to do the best for the seller. 970, new bidder. I'll keep it intense for all of you. 970. 970. Try 980, sir. No, 970's good. 970. 970. The car is selling all the way at 970,000. With Gord's bidder. Try 980, sir. Don't lose it. You've been with me all the way. Roger, for some drinks tokens here, please, on the front row. 980,000. 980,000. 980. Front row here, Gord, what are we doing? 980. RM Sotheby's, where Singers come to be sold at 990. Sir, everybody's watching. You know what number comes next? 1 million comes next, sir. Go on, sir. You know it. You know you want it. At 990. Don't leave everyone hanging, sir. Well, you'll get a hell of a round of applause. At 990, sir. You know what comes next. Are we bidding? I'm going to hold it for 1 minute longer. Well, not 1 minute. 990. It's over here. Try one more, sir. You've been with me all the way. Try the million. Are we at the million, sir? Fair warning. So I've got to make a decision time now. 990. Yes. $1 million! Front row! There you go. I told you they'd clap. $1 million. Thank you, sir. At $1 million. At $1 million. Thank you. Here at ModaMiami. $1 million. Thank you, sir, so much at the front row. 1,020,000. You said, sir, you've been a great sport. You're saying no this time. 1,020,000. Thank you, sir. 1,020,000. Singer and RM Sotheby's at 1,020,000. You sure? You're going to miss it? Last one? One for the road? 1,030,000. 1,030,000. Have no regrets, sir. Have no regrets. 1,030,000. 1,030,000. He's shaking his head. He can't believe it, sir. He's gone from happiness to pain at 1,030,000. Shall we try another, sir? Try 10. Come along. At 1,030,000. Come along now. This gentleman's been with me all the way. 1,030,000. I'm going to sell it. And 40. 1,040,000. Sir, it's an auction. It gets smaller at the end, it always does. 1,040,000. I'll keep it in tens. It's the same for both of you. It's the same for both of you. Do you want 1,050,000? Yes or no? 1,040,000, I'm bid. It's with Gord's bidder. Roger, I need a decision. Yes or no now? Do we have 1,050,000? Yes or no, sir? We've got to get on. No, well, I'm going to let it go. You sure? 1,040,000. The car's selling over here. You sure? 1,050,000. You just got that one in. At 1,050,000. At 1,050,000. Right, 1,050,000 this time. Okay, he's saying no. 1,050,000. Fair warning. Sell it. 1,050,000. Your car sold. 1,050,000. $3014.
Fantastic perseverance. Okay, lot number 141. It's a 2017 Ferrari F12 TDF Atelier. One of just 199 produced, and the ultimate evolution of the F12. Just 6,567 miles at the time of cataloguing, and believed to be one of the only examples finished in Rosso Dino. Very tastefully customized indeed, Atelier factory program. Exterior accents, carbon fiber wheels, and historic GTO livery. Cane de Fucile, ladies and gentlemen. Ferrari Classiche certified with its yellow book. It is lot number 141.
Well, thank you. Okay, telephone's coming in. And what should we say? 900 online, 900 online. Straight in. Any more bids? 900 online. Where's the bid? Ken, what's million? A million? Thank you. A million I'm bid. 1 million now. 1 million. 1.1 I've taken in the room. 1.1. Try another, sir. 1.2 online. 1.2 online. At 1.2. Any more bids? 1.2. Any more bids? 1.2 million now. 1.3. 1.3 ahead of you, Zach. 1.3 here now. 1.3. 1.4. 1.4. Any more now? 1.4 million. What are we doing at 1.4 million? With Zach's bidder, 1.4 million. Any more bids? 1.4 million. 1.4. At 1.4. Any 1.45? 1.45. At 1.45 million. 1.5 million, Evan. Thank you. 1.5 million. 1.5 million with Evan shown. Zach, what are we doing? 1.5. I'll keep it in 50s for you guys. Try another 50. 1.5 million. 1.5 and 50. 1.5 and 50, Evan. Try 1.6. Try 1.5 and 50. We're at 1.5 and 50. Evan, come along now. 1.5 and 50 with Michael Caimano. 1.5 and 50. 1.6 online. New bidder. 1.6. 1.65. Thank you, Matt. 1.65 million. 1.65 million. With Malamut? I will take 1.675. 1.675. 1.675. 1.7. 1.7. Thank you, sir. Good to see you, sir. How are you? Here he is. Here he is. At 1.7. 1.7. At 1.7. Are you bidding 25, Michael? Are you bidding 25? At 1.7 million. Michael's sitting down at 1.7 million, holding your bid on the fourth row. 1.7 million. 1.7 million. At 1.7. Good to see you over here. I'm holding your bid. I'm holding your bid at 1.7 million. At 1.7 million. Got you, sir. Good to see you again. At 1.7 million. At 1.7 million. Any more bids? Any more bids at $1.7 million? At $1.7 million. At 1.7, what are we doing? At 1.7, holding your bid, sir. Just against the telephone here at 1.7 million. At 1.7 million. 1.7 and 25 online at 1.725. Oh, sir. Try another one. Try another 25. You sure? Try another 25. At 1.725. Sorry, at 1.725. Try a small one. Matt, try a small one. One for the road, sir. Just a small one. You're out. You've missed it. You're going to miss it. At 1.725. You're going to miss it. Are you sure? Try one. I'll tell you what. I'll give you 1.73. I'll give you, for the sake of 5, I'll give you 1.73. I'll take 5,000. Yes, Matt, take the 5,000. Take 5. No. You're absolutely sure at 1.725. Thank you. At 1.725. Thank you. 1.725.
Lot number 142 is the 1936 Packard 1407-12 Sport Phaeton, one of 3 surviving genuine 1407-12 dual cowl Sport Phaetons, and the only known survivor ordered without side mount spares. Built in the last year of the historic, iconic body style was offered by Packard and retains its original vehicle number firewall tag.
Thank you. Well, what should we say? Thank you, Will. And telephones coming in. Telephones, thank you. On the phone with Jaco Gorman. And 200,000 I have. 200,000. 200,000, thank you. 200. 220. At 220 now. 220. 250. 275. Thank you. 275. Any more bids at 275? It's all in the room at 275. Any more bids at 275? 275, 300 now. 300 I'm bid. At 300 I'm bid. At 300 I'm bid. Any more bids at 300? Jake, what are we doing? You're out at 300,000. At 300,000. Any more? 300,000. Any more bids? Any more bids at 300,000 for the Packard at 300,000. Is that a bid, madam? 325? I can't hear. Somebody shout the number, please. No, sorry? Guys, help the lady, please. Oh, right, okay, at 300,000, thank you. At 300,000. Any more bids? I'll take 25. We're at 300,000. At 300,000, any more bids? At 300,000, I'll take 25 anywhere. 325. Thank you, JP, at 325,000. At 325. At 325,000. At 325,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 325. Fair warning, I'll take a small one anywhere. At 325. On the hammer. 350. Sorry, I'll take a small one. So I'll tell you what I'll take. I'll take 340. 340 with RJ. 340, good. At 340. At 340 here on the aisle. Thank you, sir. Just caught me. You just caught me. At 340,000. At 340,000. At 340,000. I'm holding your bid. I'm holding your bid, sir. I'm holding your bid at 340,000. Just on the hammer. Just on the hammer. At 340,000. Against you over here. At 340 now. Yeah, at 340. 350. 360. 360. At 360. At 360,000. 360,000 with RJ's bidder. 360,000. 360, selling all the way. At 360 with you, sir. You've been a great sport today. At 360,000, the car is sold. 360,000. 3026, well done.
Lot number 143 is the 1935 Auburn 851 Supercharged Speedster. A genuine supercharged Auburn boat-tail Speedster. Beautiful restoration by noted Mark Clayton, ladies and gentlemen, and a Classic Car Club of America CCCA full classic.
Thank you, Will. Speed and well, 500,000 anywhere. 500,000. 500. Any more bids? 500. 500. Thank you. 500. 500. I've taken. 500 now. Try another. Try another. And 50. Two of you on it now. 550. This magnificent Auburn Speedster here at 550. Try another now. 550. 550. RJ, does your bidder want to have a go on this one at 550? 600 now. 600. Thank you. At 600. At 600. It's all here in the room at 600,000. At 600,000. Any more bids at 600,000? Should we try an Auburn Speedster? At 600,000. At 600,000. Any more bids? Try 650. You like these pre-war cars, sir. Try 650. Good value. We're at 600, though. We're at 600. Any more bids at 600,000 only? 650 now. New bidder. 650,000 at 650. Any more now at 650,000. At 650. At 650, ladies and gentlemen. At 650,000. Any more bids? 660. 660 with RJ. At 660. Good luck, Gord. At 660. 680. 680 against you. Try 700. Sir, try 700. 690. 690. 700 straight back. 710. 710. 710. 720. It's a 730, sir? Yes, 730. 730. 730,000 here on the front row. A 730. 730. 730. I'm holding your bid, sir. You've been a great sport. 730. At 730. At 730. 740. He's back in. Yes. 750. 760. He's trying to scare you away, sir. Try 770. He's trying to scare you. 770. 770. 770. 770. It's here. You've been a great bidder on the pre-war cars, sir. You have great taste. I love pre-war motoring. 770,000. 780's back. You out? Try, sir, I'll tell you what, sir, because you've been such a good sport, I'll take a 5. Because you've been so supportive, I'll take a 5. You sure? Sorry, he was out. Sorry, that wasn't a bid at 780. Back with you, sir. Back with you at 770. Back with you at 770. Sorry, he was waving for a drink. He was waving for a drink. It's with you at 770. He's with you at 770. It's with you at 770. With you at 770. At 770. At 770. At 770. Thank you, sir. You're building a great collection, sir. At 770. Guys, at 770,000. Yep, at 770, sir, we're selling the car. At 770, sir, your car, 770. Sorry. 3026, thank you.
Lot number 144 is the 2025 Ferrari Roma Spider behind me, ladies and gentlemen. It's without reserve from single ownership with just 69 miles at the time of cataloguing. Viola Hong Kong exterior, black soft top, narrow leather and carpets with high contrast, yellow piping and embroidered headrests.
Perfect. And where shall we start? No reserve, 100,000 anywhere. 100, thank you. With you, sir. 100,000 I'm bid. Any more bids? 100, 120. 120. Sammy Lawrence, are you having a beer there? 120. 150. 150,000. Any more bids? What's the bid? 175. 170. 170. 200. 200 now. At 200. Any more bids? At 200. 220. 220 with Kerry. 230. We're not going to say it will. At 230. 240. At 240. There's 5 of you on it at 240,000. Any more bids with Gianpaolo at 240,000. 250 with Mr. Malamut. At 250 with Mr. Malamut. Any more bids at 250 with Matt? 260? 260 now. 260,000 at 260,000. Any more bids at 260,000? I'm going to sell. I'll take another 10, but I'm at 260. The car is selling. Fair warning, Gianpaolo, your bidder at 260. Shelby, you coming in? At 260. Shelby, I'll take 260. He's sitting down at 260. Matt, are you out? Matt, you're out. With Gianpaolo's bidder at 260. Fair warning, the car is sold. 260,000. 4065. Well done.
Lot number 145 is the 1959 Ferrari 250 GT long wheelbase California Spider, the rarest and most comfortable driving version of the covered headlight Cal Spider, one of 30 steel-bodied examples with covered headlights, and the 28th of 50 total long wheelbase examples, offered from 19 years of fastidious care by 3-time Pebble Beach Best of Show winner, eligible for the best events in the world, ladies and gentlemen, and factory build sheet copies. History report by Marcel Massini.
Well, personally, it's my favourite style of Ferrari. I just think they're absolutely magnificent. They really are. And, well, the ultimate collector's Ferrari to me, open top. I've got 3 million online, 3 million straight in online, 3 million now, 3 million, 3.5, 3.5 against the online bidder, 3.5 in the room, a 3.5 in the room, 4 million online, 4 million, 4.5, 4.5 I've taken ahead of you, 4.5, Ken, where's the bid? 5 million in the online at 5 million, 5.5, we're at 5, try 5.5 sir. We're at 5. Any more bids? 5.5. Thank you. 5.5. 5.5 against the internet bidder. 5.75 with Harvey now. In the room with Harvey. 6 million with Gord. $6 million, ladies and gentlemen, for the Cal Spider. At $6 million. At $6 million. The car is on sale. At $6 million, the car is on sale. Ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake. Selling the car at $6 million. Late $6.1 million. $6.1 million. Thank you, Mr. Olson. Staying in the US? Staying in the US. Staying in the United States at the moment. At $6.1 million. At 6.1 million. At 6.1 million. At $6.1 million. At 6.1. There's 3 telephones and Harvey in the room at 6.1. Thanks for your bids, Harvey. He's doing well for himself. Is that personal? Yeah, thank you, Harvey. At 6.1 million now. At 6.1 million with Andrew Olson's bidder. At 6.1 million. At 6.1 million going for the first time. 6.2. 6.2. Thank you, Rob. 6.2 million. 6.2 million. Spectacular Cal Spider. Take a look, ladies and gentlemen. 6.2 million. What are you doing, Mr. Olson? What are you doing, Mr. Olson? 6.2 million. Andrew, if you want, at 6.2 million. At 6.2 million. Andrew, at 6.2 million now, with Rob's bidder. At 6.2 million. At 6.2 million. Going. We have to do the best for our seller. 6.2 and 25. 6.2 and 50. 6.2 and 50. 6.25. I will take those 25s, they've got to be quick. 6.3. 6.3 million. At $6.3 million. For the California Spider, selling the car, make no mistake. Sorry? 6.3 and 25. 6.3 and 25. 6.3 and 50. Thank you, Rob. 6.3 and 50. 6.3 and 50 now. 6.3 and 50. 6.4 million. Thank you, Shelby. 6.4 million. 6.5 million. 6.5 million. 19 years in current ownership, ladies and gentlemen. At 6.5, sorry, 6 point, sorry, what have I, sorry, I've got 6, yeah, with Rob. Oh, he was asking, I'm back with Shelby then. So it's with Shelby. 6.450 with Shelby. Sorry, thank you, Gord. 6.450 with Shelby. Sorry, Rob, I thought you'd bid. 6.45 with Shelby. Thank you. With Shelby, it's your bid. At 6, are we done then? At 6.45 with Shelby. Sorry. 6.4 with Shelby. Thank you, Rob. You confused me there. 6.4. 6.4 with Shelby. Thank you. 6.4 with Shelby. And the car is been on sale for many, many bids, ladies and gentlemen. At 6.4 with Shelby. At 6.4. Rob, you're definitely out this time. Andrew, you're out. At 6.4. Thank you, Gord. Thank you, Shelby, for getting me out of that hole. At 6.4 million. The car is going for the first time, going for the second time, going for the third and final time here at ModaMiami. Sold at 6.4. Shelby, you're 4067. 4067.
Lot number 146 is the 1937 Packard 1507 12 Coupe Roadster, offered from a prominent private collection, known history since 1953, very well preserved, with a restoration by Fran Roxas. Almond Green, there it is, ladies and gentlemen, a CCCA full classic.
Thank you, perfect. And what should we say? 100,000 anywhere, telephones coming in. 100,000, thank you. 100 I've taken. 100, 120, 140. I've got you, 140, 160. 160 against you. Try 180. 180, new bidder, Gianpaolo, 180, thank you. Gianpaolo, great work today, Gianpaolo. 180 I have. 180, any more bids at 180? 180. 190 on the telephone with Gord. 200 with Gianpaolo. 200 now, at 200. At 200. You're saying no. At 200, I've got the bid here in the room. At 200. At 210, he's back in. 220. At 220,000. At 220,000. At 220,000, it's in the room. At 220,000. 225. Thank you. You're with me all the way. 225. 230. 230. 235. 240. 240. Try another, sir. Try another, sir. 240. 245. 245. 250. Well, thank you again, RJ. Thank our clients over here. At 250,000. The car's selling at 250,000. Jake, what are you? 255. New bidder. Here, 255. New bidder. 255. 260. 260. It's selling all the way. At 200. Gianpaolo? 265. 265. I'm trying. You're out. Thank you, sir. RJ, can we this gentleman over here in the white shirt, some drinks. 270. Thank you. 270. 275. 275. Jake, I've got to speed it along. Come along now. We've got a lot to get through. At 275. Come along now. At 280. Thank you. Straight back. 285. 285. 285. You're out. Yo, 290. 295. You're out this time? Yes, you're out. A 295, come along. 295, you're sitting down, sir. Your car, 295. Gianpaolo, 3051. Well done.
Lot number 147, you can hear it coming, ladies and gentlemen. Now it is lot number 147, the 2017 Ferrari 488 GT3. Ferrari's first forced induction closed roof racer since the F40. Highly successful race program, 500 victories in international competition, and just 1,087 miles at the time of cataloguing.
Thank you, Will. Perfect. Telephones coming in. Looks like it's Zach. And what should we say? 250, I'm bid. 250 with me. 250. 300, thank you. At 300 now. At 300. Any more bids? At 300. 300. 350. At 350 now. At 350. 350. Any more bids? It's with Zach's bidder at 350,000. At 375. At 375. At 375. 375. What are we doing? Zach, what? 400,000. At 400,000. At 400,000. Any more bids at 400,000 now? What are we doing at 400,000? At 400,000, thank you. The car is on sale. Make no mistake, the car is selling. At 400,000, I'll take 20 anywhere. But we're at 400,000. The car's on sale. The car is on sale at 400,000. I'll take a 410. 410. We have to do the best for our seller at 410. 420. 420. I'll keep it in tens. Okay, selling all the way. Make no mistake. At 420. 430. 430. 430. Yes? 430. It's that time of the night. Everyone's having some fun. 430. 450. He's trying to blow you out of the water, sir. 450. He's saying no. Well, at 450, I'm selling the car. Zach, at 450, I'm selling the car. I'll take a 10, but it's got to be quick. 460. 460. At 460,000. Come along, guys. We can't take this long with 10 bids, you know. At 460,000. Fair warning, I'm going to sell 460. Sold 460. 4006.
And lot number 148. It's the 2006 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren, showing just 4,500 miles at the time of cataloguing. Factory correct, crystal the right silver over black, silver arrow leather. One of the great storied partnerships between two Formula One giants.
Thank you. Just let that Ferrari go to get some sound back in the room. Thank you, Ferrari. There we go. And, well, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve. Sir, thank you very much here. Thank you very much. Thanks for your bidding. Thank you, guys. Enjoy the rest of ModaMiami. What should we say? No reserve. 200 anywhere? 200 anywhere. It's no reserve. Come on. Gianpaolo, 200 I've taken. Would you like 220? 220. 220. Selling the car. 240 with JP at 240. 250 online. 250. 260 Gianpaolo. 280 online. 300 online. 300 online. 320. 320 with Ken at 320. 340. Thank you, Malcolm. 340,000. Well, it's no reserve. We have to sell it at 340,000. I'll take 10 anyway. I'll take 350. I've got 340. I'll take 350. But we're at 340. I'm going to sell. I will sell at 340 with Malcolm's bidder. 345. I'll keep it in fives for you, sir. 350. I'll take a 5 for you, sir. Malcolm, I'll do the same. Same courtesy. Same courtesy. 350. I'll keep it in 5s. 350. Kerry, I will. If the 5s are coming, they've got to be quick. At 350. At 350, I'm holding the bid. At 350. Kerry, 355. 355, sir. One for the road. 360. 360. 360 now. No, you're out, sir. It worked. He who dares, sir. At 360,000. Sold at 360,000. Malcolm, the number. 3682.
Lot number 149 is the 1993 Ferrari 348 Serie Speciale TB, one of 100 Serie Speciales built between 92 and 93, and one of just 35 coupes, F40 style carbon Kevlar seats, just 19,855 miles on the odometer.
Thank you, Will. And telephones coming in. And what should we say? Do we have 150 anywhere? 120 anywhere? One what? 185? Why not? 185. Any more bids at 185? Opening bid with Zach at 185. Any more bids? 200? 200,000 at 200,000. Any more bids? Malamut, what are we doing at 200,000? 210 with Gianpaolo. 220 with Zach. 220. 230. Selling the car at 230. Well done. Sorry, 240? 240. 240,000. At 240,000. 245? 245. 245, RJ, you're doing well. 250,000. 250,000. 255. Gianpaolo's learning all the auction codes. Half bid at 250. Was it 5? I can't remember. 255. Gianpaolo's with you at 255. 260. 260,000. 265. 265. Come along now. 265. Selling the car. Selling the car. 265. Final warning. 270. 270. 275. 275. At 275. This time we're selling. This time we're selling. 280. This is what we call the hard way. At 280,000. Is it another 5, Gianpaolo? At 280, I'm going to sell to 285. 285. At 285. Zach, come along. At 285, I'm going to sell. He's saying no. 290. 290. Gianpaolo? 300,000. 300,000. You're saying no. You're saying no at 300,000. Sold, Gianpaolo. 300. 4029.
Lot number 150 is the 2022 Ferrari 812 GTS tailor-made, one-of-a-kind 812 GTS, specially crafted through the tailor-made program. Blue Stephanie exterior with blue Alcantara interior. Fantastic options and just 1,961 miles at the time of cataloguing.
Thank you. Telephones coming in. 250 online. Opening bid, 250 online. 400. Thank you, Carrie. 400,000. 400,000. It's no reserve. It's selling. 400,000. 450 online. 450 online. 475. 470. 500. 500 online. Look at the telephone desk. You know it's popular when there's about 6 people standing up. At 500 now. Any more bids at 500,000? 525. 525. Sorry? 600,000. Well done. Tailor-made Ferraris at 600,000. At 600,000. Any more bids? 600. Malamut, I think you scared them all away. At 600,000. At 600,000. Oh, God. Because it's a friend. 610. I'll take the bid at 610. At 610. Same courtesy to you, Matt. Same courtesy to all the bidders. 625. 625. 650. 650,000. 650,000, ladies and gentlemen. Malamut, I like your style. Good bidding, proper bidding. At 650,000. 650? What? No? At 650. he's a wild man. At 650,000. At 650. 660, Caimano. Always trying with the tens, aren't they? 660,000. At 660,000. 670. 670. At 670,000. At 670,000 now. At 670. Come along. At 670. Matt, I think you've got it. Everyone else is sitting down. Going for the first time. Going for the second time. Going for the third and final time at 670. Sold. 670. Matt, your number. Matt. 4082. 4012. Thank you, Jera. 4012.
Lot number 151 is a 2018 Porsche 911 G22 RS Weissach, ladies and gentlemen. Just 2,386 miles from new at the time of cataloguing. Very rare colour of non-metallic club blue over Alcantara interior. Incredible options package, ladies and gentlemen, and offered without reserve.
Well done. Telephones coming in. No reserve. What should we say? 400 anywhere? 400. Thank you, Gord Duff, for 400,000. Maiden bid. No reserve. 400,000. Any more? Any more? So 500,000. I've taken at the back. 500,000. Thank you. Zach, next to you. 500,000. Any more bids? At 500, I've taken with Zach's bidder. Zach's bidder at 500,000. I took it from there. At 5... What? 550? 550. 600. 600,000. 650. Gord, that showed you, Gord. At 650. At 650. Selling all the way. At 650. I'll take 25. We're at 650. Going for 650. Going for the first time at 650. Going for the 675. Malamut. Mr. Porsche over there. Thank you, Malamut. Loves a Porsche. At 675. At 675. Fair warning. At 675. This time I think we're going and sold at 675. Final warning, everybody. At 675. Sold 675. 30. 3231. 3231. Well done, Matt.
Lot number 152 is the 2020 Ferrari 488 Pista Spider, extravagantly optioned and cost over $500,000 when new. Beautiful exterior color range, a Bianco Italia exterior, blue interior, 710 horsepower, and as I say, just under 2,000 miles at the time of cataloguing. Lot number 152.
Thank you. Telephones coming in. Telephones coming in. And I can open at 600 now. 600, 650. Thank you. 650. Any more? 700. Thank you. 700. 700. Any more bids at 700? 750. 750. 750. Just ahead. 800 online. 800 online. Any more now? 800 online. 850. 850 now. 850. Any more? 900 online. 900 online now. 900,000 online bid. Sorry? 925. 925. 925. In the room with Zach at 925. Any more bids at 925? 950. 950. 950. Zach, try another. At 950,000. Shelby's bid. Shelby's bid. Zach, try one more. You're going to miss it. 950,000 with Shelby. Zach, what are we doing? 950,000 GD. 950. I'll take it. 960. Thought you might say that. 960. Shelby. Yeah. 960. The car's on sale. It's selling all the way at 960,000. Selling the car. Shelby. 970. 970. $970,000 at 970. Any more? Shelby's bid. Selling this time. Zach, are you in or you're out? You're out. 970. Shelby, your car. 970. 4067. Well done.
Lot number 153 is the 2018 Aston Martin Vanquish Zagato Speedster, ladies and gentlemen, offered by its original owner in just 137 miles at the time of cataloguing, powered by the V12 that's rated at 592 naturally aspirated horsepower, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 153.
Thank you, Will. Telephone's coming in. What should we say? 200,000 anywhere. 200, thank you. 200, straight in. 200, 200, 220, 225, 225 online. 225, 250, 250, 300, 300 now. 300 I'm bid. 300, what's the bid? 350? 350, 350,000. 350,000. Any 400,000, selling the car. 400, I'll take a 25. I'll take a 25. We're at 400, we're selling the car. 425, Gianpaolo at 425. Any more bids? Selling the car at 425,000. What? 435. 435. 445. 445. 445. 460. 460,000. 460,000. I'll take a 10. I'll take 470. 470. At 470 now. 480. 480. 480 Gianpaolo. 485. Why not? Everybody's at it now. At 485. You've been with me all the way, so why not? 500,000. You're letting him get out. He's going to have it. Thank you, Gianpaolo. Thank you, bit. A drinks token over there. At 500,000, the car is sold. 500,000. 4075.
Lot number 154 is the 2020 McLaren Senna GTR LM25 by Lanzante, the only GTR and one of just 7 LM25 cars designed and built by Lanzante and certified by the Automobile Club de l'Ouest, organisers of 24 Hour of Le Mans, of course. Converted for road legal use, two-tone grey exterior and other visual references inspired by the 95 Le Mans winner. 1,795 miles at the time of cataloguing.
Thank you, Will. Telephone's coming in as you would expect. I can open the bidding at 1.2 million. 1.2 million. 1.2. Thank you, Pete. 1.2 million. Any more now? 1.2 million. 1.3 million. 1.3. 1.4. 1.5. 1.5. 1.6. 1.6 repeat now. 1.6 million. Any more bids? 1.6. 1.7. 1.7 million. At 1.7 million. Any more? It's back in the room at 1.7. We've got telephones connected at 1.7 million. Any more bids? 1.8 million. Thank you, sir. You were with me earlier on. See, was it those drinks tokens? I think it was. At 1.8 million. Here with Roger. 1.8 million. 1.8 million. Any more bids? 1.8 million with Roger's bidder here. 1.8 million. 1.8 million now. 1.8 million. What are we doing? Where's it? I've got you. It's with you. It's with you. It's with you, sir. Don't worry. 1.8 million. At 1.8 million. I'm holding your bid. It's with you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've got your back, sir. I've got your back. At 1.8 million. At $1.8 million. What are we doing? At 1.8 million. At 1.8 million. At 1.8 million. I've got the bid. I've got the bid. With Roger's bid, I've got your bid. 1.8 and 5. 1.850. 1.9. 1.9 million. 1.9 million. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. At 1.9 million. At 1.9 million. $1.9 million here in the room. Here in the room. 1.9 million. Are they bidding? I'm holding your bid, sir. Don't you worry. I have got your bid at 1.9 million. At $1.9 million. At 1.9 million. At 1.9 million. Thank you, Roger, holding the bid. At 1.9 million, ladies and gentlemen, for this GTR LM25 by Lanzanti at 1.9 and 50. Sir, you know what comes next? You know what comes next? $2 million! Ladies and gentlemen, at $2 million. They're saying no over here. They're saying no at $2 million. You scared them away, sir. At $2 million, going for the first time at $2 million, going for the second time here at ModaMiami at $2 million, going for the third and final time. The car is sold at $2 million. 4064. Definitely some drinks tokens over here, please. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, somebody's lost their phone. There's a phone being handed in. It's got a picture of a dog on the screen. It's a Samsung phone. Bid, thank you, sir. Opening bid. It's with RJ. Whoever's lost your phone, it's with RJ. RJ, there you go. There's the phone.
Lot number 155 is the 2021 Mercedes-Benz AMG GT Black Series Project 1 Edition. Just 68 miles at the time of cataloguing. The rarest, most powerful of all the AMG GT variants. Available, of course, to Project 1 customers. Sensational spec and received a multi-point inspection with new front crankshaft seal in February 2025.
Thank you. And what should we say? Telephones coming in. It's no reserve. 300,000 anywhere? 300,000. Come along now. What's that? 350? 450. What's the bid? 400 with Rob. 500 with you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You got me in the end. 500. 500. Any more? It's no reserve. It's 550. Selling the car. 550 now. At 550. I'll try take a 25, sir. 575. Yes, 575. 575,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? What? 600. Thank you. 600. Thank you. It's difficult to hear over there. 600. Thank you, Will. At 600,000. Any more bids? At 600,000. Going once. Going twice. At 600,000. Going for the third and final time. Sold. 600,000. 4024. Well done, Evan.
Lot number 156 is the 2022 McLaren 720S GT3X, purchased new by the consignor, 0 to 60 in under 3 seconds, $55,000 in factory options, and accompanied by copies of its original purchase order and records.
Thank you, Will. Perfect. What should we say? Telephones coming in again. No, sorry, 225 online. 225. 250 now. Two what? I've got 250 ahead of you. 250 ahead of you. 275. Thank you. At 275. Any more bids? At 275. At 275. Sorry? 300 now. 300 I'm bid. $300,000. At 300,000, 325. 325 with Mr. Malamut. 325. Shelby, what are we doing? 325 with 350. 375. 375. 375. Malamut with your bidder, 375. 400. 400. 425. 425. At 425. What are we doing, GD? At 425. Thank you. Cars on sale at 425. Are we all done? Shelby's out at 450. Where did you come from, sir? At 450. Selling all the way, 450. New bidder. 460. 470 would be next. 470. 470. Try one more, Matt. I'm going to sell it. 480. 490. 500. I'll keep it in tens for you. 510. 510. Come along now, Matt. 510 here. Selling the car. 520. I'm doing it tens. Tens for both of you. Tens for both of you. 520. I'm not taking fives. 530. 530. 540. 550. Are you out? Thank you, Matt. Do thank your bidder. At 550, the car is yours. 550. Well done. Sorry? 3057.
Lot number 157 is the 2024 Bugatti Bolide, one of 40 examples of the track-focused Bolide built. Striking livery of blue royal tinted carbon fibre, 236 mile an hour top speed, ladies and gentlemen. Here it comes. Single ownership, 77 test miles at the time of cataloguing, and accompanied by 2 Bugatti flight cases, owner's manual, car cover, tool bag, battery conditioner, and spare wheels.
Well, it seems very popular with all the influencers. We've got armies of cameras out the back here. The Bugatti Bolide, influencer heaven. And what shall we say? $2.5 million anywhere. 2.5 million, thank you. Straight in, 2.5. Any more bids at 2.5? 2.75. At 2.7, 3 million. There's 2 of you on it. At 3 million now. At 3 million. And 250? 3.25. At 3.25 million now. at 3.25. 3.5 at 3.5. At 3.75. At 3.75 million. At 3.75 million. At 3.75 million. Any more bids at 3.75 million? At 3.75 million. At 3.75 million now. Good on the telephone at 3.75 million. Thank you. At 3.75 million. Who'd like to give me 4? Who would like to give me 4 million? We're at $3.75 million here. At 3.75 million. $4 million now for this magnificent Bugatti Bolide at $4 million. Any more bids? Any more bids at $4 million? At 4 million. At 4 million. Try another, sir. Try 4.2. 4.2 million now. At 4.2 million. At $4.2 million. Any more bids? Well, it looks a lot of fun, doesn't it? At 4.2 million, I'm bid. Any more at 4.2 million? At 4.2 million. Any more bids? Ladies and gentlemen, one of only 40 examples built at 4.2 million. 4.25 with Shelby at 4.25 million on the telephones now. 4.25 million. 4.3 million. 4.3 million against you, Shelby. At 4.3 million. At 4.3 million. Try another. Try another. At 4.3 million. Try another 50. Try another 50 at 4.3 million. At 4.3 million. Try another, Shelby, at 4.3. You're saying no, at 4.3 now. At 4.3. At 4.3. Anybody else? Any other bidders? Hello, sir. From fire engines to Bugatti Bolides at 4.35. 4.35. You have a wonderful range of taste. At 4.35 million. 4.35 million. The bid's here. 4.35 million, Rob. The bid is here. At 4.35 million. At 4.35 million. I'm holding your bid. Good to see you as always. At 4.35 million. Any more bids? Any more bids at 4.35? 4.4 million. Thank you. At 4.4 million. Try another, sir. Try another. 4.45. 4.45 here. 4.45. Yes? 4.45, the car is on sale. It's with you at 4.45 million. The car is on sale at 4.45 million. Down here, the bid is here at 4.45 million. Ladies and gentlemen, at 4.45 million, we are selling the Bugatti at 4.45 million. At 4.45 million! At 4.5 million. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. 4.5 million. Offer 25, good. At 4.5 million. Shelby, it's your bid. You're out. You're out. At 4.5. I'll take 25 if it helps you. You sure? Well, with Shelby's bid at 4.5 million, the car's on sale. Sold at RM Sotheby's, one in Paris, one in Miami. RM Sotheby's, you come here for Bugatti at 4.5 million at ModaMiami. Sold! Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. 3231.
Lot number 158 is the 2015 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG GT Final Edition. One of 350 examples produced globally and believed to be one of very few built for the US market. 6.3 litre V8, of course, 583 horsepower, finished in obsidian black over exclusive black leather upholstery, and it shows just 1,719 miles at the time of cataloguing. It's without reserve, and it's lot number 158.
Just let the Bugatti go. All the influencers who filmed the bolide, please tag RM Sotheby's, please. Tag RM Sotheby's. Thank you, influencers. Thank you for coming. Please tag RM Sotheby's. Let's get our numbers up. And ladies and gentlemen, moving on. 200,000 for the Mercedes opening bid online. 200,000. Any more bids? 225. 225. 2 what? 300. 300. I can't hear anything with that Bugatti. 300. 300 I'm bid. 300 with Matt. At 325 against you. 375. That's better, Malamut. 375. 375. At 375. Any more bids? At 375. It's no reserve. I'm going to sell. At 375. 380. Shelby. He's the boss. 380. 390. 390. 390. Always Shelby. 390. Any more bids? At 390,000. Selling the car at 390,000. Going once. Going twice. For the third and final time at 390. Sold 390. What's the number? 3072.
Lot number 159 is the 1969 Ferrari Dino 246 GTL series, the rarest of the 246 series, just 257 built, over $300,000 in receipts for the restoration from 2024 to 2025. Rosso Dino paintwork, and imported to the United States in 2024 under the current ownership. Lovely example. Sholto, it's lot number 159.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's all. I know it's all very exciting, but what should we say here for the Dino? 250,000 anyway. 250. Thank you. 250. 250. I've taken, not with you. 250 here. Would you like 300? 300 in the yellow hat. Thank you, Mr. Olsen. 300. Any more bids at 300? 300. Any more? Try it. I've got 300 in the yellow hat at 300. 350 against you. Try for 400 with Olsen. 400 with Olsen at 400. 400. At 400 with Andrew. 400. What are we doing? At 400. At 400. 400. See, Gord, fourth row. At 400. At 400 now. 425. 425. Andrew? 425. 450. 450. You don't even have to move, GD. Thank you. At 450,000. 450,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? 460. Andrew, keep it in tens for your client. 470. 480. 480. 495. Specific. We like it. 495. You know what comes next. 500,000. At 500,000. Olsen, we'll keep it in tens. We'll keep it in tens. We're at 500,000. Thank you, bidder. Give him a drink token for your bidder, please, Andrew. At 500,000. 510. See, the drinks token always works. 510. It's amazing. 10 grand for a drink. We like that. At 510,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? One more, sir. Thank you very much. Ken, thank your bidder. At 510, I'm selling over here. I'm selling the car. You sure? 510, thank you. 3307.
Lot number 160, the 2003 Ferrari 360 Spider. Just 13,368 miles, ladies and gentlemen, and show-stopping in Bianco Avis over grey leather with optional colour-matched dashboard, steering wheel, roll bar, and stitching. Timing belt service in 2025 without reserve. It's pure Miami spec, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. Good to see you. Always trouble. Thank you, and well, no reserve, 100,000 anywhere, 100,000, thank you, 100, 120, 120, I've got you, 120, 150, 150, 150 here. What's the bid at the back? What's the bid, 175? I can't see, somebody get the back please, bid spotters. What's that? 150, we're good. You're 150, you're 150. I've got 150 here. One what? I've got 150. Guys, make it clear, please. 170, thank you. 170, did we all? 170 over here. 175. 180. Who's that bid? Online, I've taken 180. 190 with Gord. Come on, guys. Bid spotter says all get focused. We've only got 30 cars to go. At 190 with Gord. At 190 with Gord. I'm going to sell it. 195? 195. Malcolm, is that 200? At 195. 200? 200. Thank you. At 200,000. Here. At 200,000. 210? 205. 205. Hello, Mr. Love. At 205. 210 online. 210 online. At 210 online. This time I'm selling. At 210 online bid. Sir, do you want one more? 215 online. 215. Great client bidding online. I'll send Nick Wiles your best. 220 in the room. 220 in the room. 220 now. Any more bids at 220? I'm selling to Michael's bidder. 225, back in. At 225. At 225, this time I'm selling. Michael, if they're going to be small, they have to be quick. At 225, I'm selling. 225 online.
Lot number 161 is coming up right now. It's a 2023 Ferrari SF90 Atelier, ladies and gentlemen. A singular bespoke example of Ferrari's cutting-edge open-top supercar. One-off specification, $178,000 in options. Zero Dino Mica livery. Fantastic example of just 123 miles at the time of cataloguing.
Thank you, Will. And what should we say? SF90, telephone, Shelby's on the phone. And I have 300,000 bid, 300, thank you, 300, 350, 350 now, 350, any more bids, 350, any more bids? 400 with Malcolm, 400, Malcolm's bidder. Any more? 400 with Malcolm. Malcolm's bidder. 425 with Pete Fisher. 450 with Malcolm. 475. 500. 500,000. $500,000. Any more bids? 525, 525. 525. Any more bids at $525,000? Where's 550? 500. 530. We're going in the right direction. 530,000. $530,000. Selling the car at 540. At 540,000. 540,000. Any more bids? At 540,000. Gonna sell. We will sell at 545. 545. 545,000. 550,000. 550. You're saying no at 550,000. At 550,000, we are sold at 550,000. Well done, Shelby. 4033.
Lot number 162 is the 2024 Lamborghini Revolto, Lamborghini's first plug-in hybrid supercar, ushering in a new era of power, performance and prestige. 844 miles at the time of cataloguing and $112,000 in options. Nero Nemesis matte paintwork, ladies and gentlemen, and it does look pretty menacing coming onto the stage right now. Lot 162.
Thank you. It's no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. It's no reserve. And what should we say? Do we have 300,000 for it? 250. I've got 250. The car is on sale at 250. 300. 300 with Malcolm. 400 with Malcolm. At 400 with Malcolm. 450 online. Online. 450. Selling the car. 500. $500,000. 525. 525. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 525. Well, the car's on sale. At 550? 550. 550. Thank you. Gianpaolo working hard at 550. 550,000. 550,000. Malcolm, thank your bidders. Let's see if they want some drinks. 560. 575. Online. 575 online. Well, 575 online. We are going once. At 575, we're going twice. And at 575, Gianpaolo. 580. 580. All right, 580. 580,000. That was close, sir. That was close. 580,000. At 580,000 now. Selling all the way. Selling all the way at 580. Fair warning to you all. At 580. Are we selling at 580, Gianpaolo? Your car, 580. 4065.
Lot number 163 is the 2005 Ferrari Super America, equipped with a very highly sought after HGTC handling pack and exceptional specification of Rosso Fiorano over Crema interior. Very well maintained, excellent condition, and 1,786 miles at the time of cataloguing. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. It's without reserve.
Thank you. Well done, Gianpaolo. You're working really hard. And telephones coming in on this. It's no reserve. Opening bid, internet bid at 200. 200. I'm selling. I'm selling. 250. Thank you. 250. Any more bids at 275 online. 275 online. 300 online. It's all online. 325 online. 325 online. 350 online. 350 online. 375. Zach's in the game at 375. Any more bids at 375? Are we done at 375? Well, the car is selling. Fair warning at 450. 400, sir. Thank you. 400. Love that suit, sir. At 400,000. Thank you. With you in the room. At 400,000. At 400,000. With the dashing gentleman with the suits at 400,000. It's not online. It's not online. It's 400 here. 410. 410. Must be a family trait. At 410. At 410. 420 online. 420 online. 420 online. Any more bids at 420 online? Selling the car at 420,000. Sir, one more. 420. I'm selling. Fair warning to you all. Going once, going twice, and sold 420. Is that online? Online. Online bid 420 online. Thank you. It was online, wasn't it? Thank you.
Okay, lot number 164 is, of course, the 1992 Ferrari F40, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Ultra late production, ladies and gentlemen. Example, extraordinary level of preservation throughout. Incredibly low mileage of just 1,418 kilometers. That's 882 miles at the time of cataloguing. Platinum award at the Cavallino this year, 2025 Palm Beach Cavallino Classic. Ferrari Classic A certified, matching numbers, chassis, engine, gearbox, and body. You do not find them like this very often, ladies and gentlemen. European delivered example, lot number 164.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the iconic F40. And where should we start, Gord? 4 million straight in at $4 million. Opening bid at $4 million. The car is selling at $4 million with Gord at $4 million now. 4 point what? 4.1. There we go. 4.2. 4.2. 4.2 million. 4.3. 4.4, 4.5, 4.5 million, 4.5 million. Here are RM Sotheby's at $4.5 million. At $4.5 million. $4.5 million. $4.6 million. At $4.6 million. At 4.7? 4.7 million. Ha! 4.7 million. At $4.7 million. At $4.7 million now. Here at ModaMiami. At 4.7 million. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 4.7 million. I will take a 50. At 4.7 million. Ladies and gentlemen. At 4.7 million, Kerry, you're in the lead. At 4.7 million. At 4.7 million going for the first time. Gord still standing at 4.7 million, going for the second time. Gord at 4.7 million. Going, the gavel is up at 4.7 million. Going for the third and 50. 4.75. At 4.75. At 4.75 million now. At 4.75 million. At 4.75 million, ladies and gentlemen. Well, at 4.75 million, take 25 if it helps them, Carrie. I'll take 25 if it helps them, but it's got to be quicker. At 4.75. I will take it, but it's got to be quick. At 4.75, it's with Gord. Carrie, I need a decision. at 4.75 million. This time, you're out at 4.75 million. Here at RS Sotheby's at ModaMiami, the car is sold at 4.75. Gord, your number? Sorry? Well done, Kerry. 4021.
Lot number 165 is the 1994 Lamborghini Diablo SE30. German delivered example, approximately $57,000 of invoicing carried out in 2024. Just 13,000 kilometers or just over 8,000 miles from new. Factory correct Viola SE30 over blue Alcantara interior and just 150 ever produced.
Thank you. Telephones connected on this one, yes? Thank you. And well, what should we say? Look at that colour, isn't it wonderful? And what should we say? 700,000 anywhere. 700,000, thank you. 700 I'm bid. Any more bids? 700 in the room here. 700. 800, thank you. Just ahead of the internet. What's that? Yeah, we got it. I've got it. I've got you. 800 with you, with JP. 900 with Shelby. 1 million? 1 1. 1 1. I like your bidding, sir. 1.1 million. 1.1 million. 1.2 million with Shelby. 1.2 million with Shelby now. 1.3 million. Well done, JP. At 1.3 million. Selling all the way at 1.3 million. Make no mistake, we're selling the car at $1.3 million. At 1.3. 1.4 GD. Thank you, Mr. Duff. At 1.4. 1.4 million, ladies and gentlemen. 1.4 million. Try 50 and a half. 1.45. 1.45 million. Look at this colour, isn't it wonderful? 1.45 million. Well done, JP. You got some, JP, make sure you got some drinks tokens. There we go. 1.45 million. At 1.45. Well, gavel's up. At 1.45 million. Hello? At 1.45 million. Oh. 1.475. We're at 1.45. 1.475. Don't let him get away with it, sir. 1.475. Go on. Look at that colour. It's only for the sake of 25. Try 1.5. I think it will work. He's on the ropes. I can feel it. He's on the ropes. Try the 1.5. Try the 1.5. He's umming and ahhing. I know there's a decision and there are no regrets. No regrets, sir. We won't find you another. A 1.475. Try 1.5. Last chance. You're saying no. Thank you. Thank you. At 1.475. Are you sure? At 1.475. Sold at 1.475. $4047. Thank you.
And lot number 166 is the 1974 Ferrari Dino 246 GTS chairs and flares, ladies and gentlemen. US market delivered to Canada and equipped with Barani factory air conditioning, electric windows and Campag alloy wheels. Presented in Rosso Chiaro Vitan, ultimate specification of the Dino, ladies and gentlemen. These are extremely rare and showing just 49,184.
Yeah.
It's over to you, Sholto, lot number 166.
Thank you. Well, the Dino this time, chairs and flares this time. And thank you, Will. That's one. What do we say? 500,000 anywhere? 500,000. Where's the bid? Thank you, Ken. You've been with me on all the Ferraris today, sir. You've been having a great day. 500,000 I'm bid in the room. 500,000. 500,000. 550. 550, Ken. 550. Try 600. Try 600. We're at 550. Try 600. We're at 550. 600? Yes? Are you bidding? We're at 550. Try 600. At 550,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 550,000. At 550,000. Try one more. Try 575. No, you're out. At 550 now. Any more bids? At 550. At 550. Any more bids? At 575. Thank you, God. At 575. At 575. Any more bids? At 575. 600. 600 online. 600 online. 625 against the online bidder. 625 back in the room. 625 back in the room. Try another one online. Try 650 online. We're at 625. Any more bids? We're at 625. 650. New bidder. Thank you. At 650 now. At 650. Any more bids? At 650. Any more bids? 675 in the room, just ahead of the online bidder. New bidder, 675 GD. 675 here in the room. Thank you. 675. What are we doing online bid? At 675. 700 now. Try 725. Try 725. 710. 710. It's here. 710. Offer the, yeah, perfect. Offer. Thank you to the online bid. We're at 710,000. I'm holding your bid. Thank you. The car, well, at 710. The car's on sale, sir. At 710. Online bid. You will miss it. We're selling the car in the room. At 710,000. 720 online. I'm sorry. Try another 10. I can't, what can I do? I'm an auctioneer. I've got to get the best price. At 720. Try 730. Try 730. The car is selling. At 720, you're out? You are out. Yep. Well, thank you, guys. Thank you, gentlemen. Look, we have to do the best for the seller. At 720. At 720, I'm selling the car to the online bid. You sure? Thank you. Thank you for your bids. At 720. Sold the online bid.
And lot number 167 is a 1991 Isdera Imperator, ladies and gentlemen. The 108i Series 2. What a fantastic 90s wedge this is. Believed to be one of 13 Series 2 examples built and one of just 5 factory built as a left-hand drive, displaying just 1,378 miles at the time of cataloguing, and includes copies of original order forms and recently serviced by our friends over at Canapa in California. It is lot number 167.
Thank you, Will. And we have interest at 400,000 with me. At 400, thank you. 400, 400, 450, 450. Any more bids at 450,000? 450, 500, thank you. 500, any more? 500, 500 here. Well done, Jake, at 500. Any more bids at 500,000? I'm bid. 500,000. 550 online. New bidder, online bid. 575. 575. In the room. I've got your bid, sir. I've got your bid at 575. 575 in the room. What are we doing? 575. I've got your bid, sir. I'm holding your bid at 575. At 575. Any more bids at 575? At 575. It's the bid over here with Jake O'Gorman. With you at 575. It's against here. It's against you here at 575. Any more bids? The car is on sale. The car is on sale at 575,000. Bodie, I'm selling the car at 575,000. Any more bids? The car is on sale 600? 600 new bidder. That's 600. 610? 610. 610. 610. Versus the European bid at 610. Europe, 620. One more. Oh, 620 online bidder. 620 online. 630 would be better. We're going in tens. 630 would be better. 625. 625. Keep same. Put it fives for the online bid, please. 625. 625. 625. Gavels up at 625. 630 online bid. 630. 635. 640. 640. Well done, Bodie. 640. Well done, guys. See? 640. At 640 now. Going to Europe. Going to Europe at 650,000. $650,000. 660. No, 655. You're all doing it now. At 655. At 655. 655. The car's on sale, make no mistake, at 655. 665, where we go, 665. Who knew? At 665. Any more bids? 665. Are we selling? 665. 670. 675. 675. We've got the tens all day, don't worry. 675. Okay, look, we'll take the small bids, but we've got to be quicker. 68. What's up? 700,000. 700,000. Well, I'm selling the car at 700. Going once. Going. 720. That's it. There you go. That's it. 720. Be brave. Be bold. You're out. 725. 725. 7 what? 730. 730. Thank you, gents. Thank you for this. A 730. Bodie, come along now. If they're going to be small, they have to be quick. A 7th, I'm just going to bring it down. Bodie, yes or no? 735. 740. 740 here. 740. 740. Come on, guys. Guys, I'm going to take the fives. They have to be quick. We're at 745 online. Online at 745. 750. 750. This time I'm selling. Come on. 760. 780. This is probably not a. This is the worst example of an increments at an auction. A 780. The auctioneer's lost complete control. A 700. What? 800. 800. It's only taken 20 minutes to get there. At 800 now. At 800,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 800. Well done, Bodie. 810. 810. Come on, guys. We've got things to do this evening. 810. 8 what? 820. 820. 820. Going to Europe. I'm not taking fives anymore. I'm at 820. I'm not taking fives anymore. I've had enough of the fives. 820. I'm selling. 830. 830. If anyone, no more fives. 830. I'm going to sell at 830. Bodie, 840. 840. I'm not taking fives. At 840, you're going to miss it. Thank you very much. At 840, 850 would be next. At 840, you sure? You're going to miss it. I'm not taking any more fives. I made it clear. Sold. 840. 4062.
Wow, what a battle. Okay, lot number 168 is the 1996 Lamborghini Diablo SVR, 20th of 34 created to compete in the single make Supersport trophy, reportedly campaigned in the GT European Championships following its participation in the Supersport trophy. Previously owned in Japan and converted for road use and fitted with air conditioning. Excellent candidate for historic racing competition.
But this one.
It's the iconic Diablo SVR, ladies and gentlemen. What a car, what presence, and it is lot number 168.
Thank you very much. Thank you. The Diablo SVR now. And, well, what shall we say? What shall we say? Do we have 400,000 anywhere? 400,000 anywhere. Thank you. 400 straight in. 400 I'm bid. 400 now. 400. Any more bids at 400? 400. Any more now? At 400. What's that? 450 with Shelby. 450 with Shelby. Any more bids? 500 with Ken Wallace at 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. 550. 550, thank you. 550 at 550,000. Try 600, sir. 550, try 600. 575. 575 with Shelby. 575. 600,000 at 600,000. The car is on sale at 600,000. We are selling the car at 600,000. Any more bids? At 600,000. At 600,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 600. I'm going to sell. What's that? 610. At 610. Any more? The car's on sale. We're selling the car at 610. Any more bids? Yes or no? Got to speed it up, guys. 610. Selling, sir. 620. 620. Tim, 620. No, I got it. No, we're going to stop taking fives. I'm going in tens. I'm not taking fives anymore. At 620. It's the same for everybody. At 600, 630. Thank you. No more fives, ladies and gentlemen. At 630. You're out? Okay, at 630, selling the car to you, RJ. You're out over here at 630. Sold, 630. 3091. 3091. Yeah. Okay.
Lot number 169 is the 1969 Lamborghini Miura P400S. Early example of the 400S, ladies and gentlemen. And it benefits from a mid-2000s mechanical restoration by Bob Leaf Motor Car Company and refurbished in 2017 in its original colours of Giallo Miura over blue, matching V12 engine, regularly maintained since restoration, including one in 2026, ladies and gentlemen. It is, of course, the iconic Miura P400S.
Well, the Miura, the iconic, the first supercar, the legend, the Miura. And there we go, straight in, online bid of $1 million I have, $1 million online, straight in, 1.1 million, online bid now, 1 million online, any more, 1 million, one what? 1.2, 1.2, would you like, where's the bid, Ken? I've got 1.2 with JP, 1.4, 1.4 behind you, 1.5 nearer me, 1.5 million here, at 1.5 million. What a range of tastes. Fire engines, Muras, Bugattis at 1.5 million. At 1.5 million. Any more bids at 1.5? Any more bids at 1.5? At 1.5. It's here on the third row at 1.5 million. Gents, any more? Any more bids at 1.5? 1.6. 1.6 behind you. Try another. Try 1.65. Okay, that's a firm no. You mean it. At 1.6. It's with Mr. Wilbanks. Rogers with your bidder. At 1.6 GD. What are we doing? 1.6. Thank you. 1.6. Roger, your bid. At $1.6 million. 1.6 million. I'm holding Roger. 1.6. What? And 50. 1.65. Thank you, sir. 1.65. 1.65. 1.65. Try 1.7, sir. Try 1.7 for the Mura. Roger, we bidding? We're at 1.65. Any more bids at 1.65? 1.65. Roger, offer them 25. Do you want 25? Nope. Well, at 1.65. Any more? At 1.65. You're saying no here. At 1.65 million. Any more bids? 1.7 million GD. Carries bid at 1.7 million. At 1.7 million. Thank you, Carrie. At $1.7 million. $1.7 million. Thank you. The car is on sale at 1.7 million. We're selling the car. The car's on sale. I'll take another 25. It's selling. Make no mistake. At 1.7 million with Carrie's bidder, the car is selling. At 1.7. It's not, you sure? Thank you. Roger, thank your bidders there. But at 1.7 million, I'll take 25 anywhere. But the car is going to sell at 1.7 million. Carrie, at 1.7. Your car, 1.7 million. Oh, I missed it, sorry. 1.7 million, Carrie's bid. 1.7 million. Thank you, Carrie, your number. Sorry. 4031. Primo, if you see those internet bids and I'm looking away, you've got to shout them out, okay? 4031.
Lot number 170 is the 2021 Aston Martin Vantage GT3, commissioned by the consigning owner in 2021 as part of a trio of factory-built Vantage race cars, assembled using a spare unraced Vantage GT3 chassis, 4-litre V8 producing more than 500 horsepower, minimal mileage incurred with 5-lap shakedown session at Circuit of Americas. It's lot number 170.
Thank you, well done, Will. And the Aston Martin Vantage GT3, it's no reserve, no reserve. What should we say, 150 anywhere? 150, it's no reserve, come along now. Come along, 100, come on now, 100,000 anywhere. 100,000 anywhere. Well, come along, ladies and gentlemen, it's no reserve. No bids, 100,000 anywhere. What do we do? 100, thank you online bidder. 100, I'm selling the car. 100,000 online bid. It's the Aston Martin Vantage. Look at it's on the screens here. 100,000, I'm selling the car. 100,000. Well, 100,000. 125 online. 125 online. 150 in the room. Where's the bidder, Gianpaolo? Get over to him, please. Get closer. I can't see. 150. Ken, thank you, Ken. 150. 160. I've got 160. Evan, that's the wrong direction. I've got 160. I've got 160. Evan, this is not your first rodeo. At 160. Ken, are you 170? I'm at 160. Okay, well, I'm going to sell it. At 160, follow along, will you, everyone? 170. I have 170 online. At 170 online. 170 online. At 170, online bid. I'm going to sell this time. Would you want 180, Evan? I'm at 170. I'm going to sell. Final warning, everyone, at 170. At 170, Evan, final warning. 170. 180. 180. At 180. With you, Evan. At 180. At 180 now. At 180. This time I'm going to sell. At 180. All sitting down at 180, Evan. Your car, 180. Thank you. Too late online. What's your bid? What's your paddle? Okay, Evan shown to advise.
Lot number 171 is a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE 3.5-litre cabriolet, ladies and gentlemen, believed to wear its factory light ivory paintwork over cognac leather interior. What a sensational combination. Original California, retained its original California owner through to 2014, no less. And an absolute exceptional benchmark Mercedes-Benz this, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 171, and it is a lovely, lovely example, Sholto.
Thank you. Well, what should we say? 180 anywhere? 180. Thank you. Straight in. 180. Any more bids? 200 now. 200. Any more? 200. 200. Any more bids at $200,000? 200. 220. Thank you. At 220. At 220. Any more bids? Any more bids? Any more bids at 220,000? At 220, looks good value, ladies and gentlemen. Any more bids? At 220,000 only. Try another. At 220,000 only. Any more bids at 220,000? Take a bid anywhere else at 220,000. Any more bids? Any more bids at 240? At 240. Well, at 240,000. Any more bids? I'll take another bid anywhere if it helps. At 240. Ladies and gentlemen, come along now. At 240,000. It's great value. At 240. Any more bids? Fair warning now at 240. Take another one anywhere. You're all done. You're all done. 240. Thank you. Pass.
Okay, lot number 172 is a very special motor car, ladies and gentlemen. It is the 1967 Ford GT40 Mark I, one of just 31 Mark I examples specified as road cars. Originally shipped to Dearborn, Michigan for Ford publicity use in December 1966. Sold to its first private owner by noted Ford GT40 dealer Al Grillo Ford of Lynn, Massachusetts, and repainted and mechanically refreshed in the 2000s by Harley Cluxton III's Grand Touring Cars of Scottsdale, Arizona. Powered by a Ford's legendary 289 V8 engine, of course, backed by 5-speed ZF transaxle. Documented with Ford's advanced vehicles production car record sheet and known chain ownership history from new, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. It's lot number 172.
Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Well, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't it magnificent? The pinnacle of 60s US motoring. The Ford GT40 Mark I. And what shall we say? $4 million anywhere. $4 million anywhere. Thank you. $4 million straight in. $4 million. $4 million. Any more bids at $4 million? $4 million. 4.25 million. Thank you. At 4.25 million. At 4.25 million. At 4.25 million. Any more bids at 4.25? 4.5? Yes? $4.5 million. At $4.5 million. There's two of you on it, all in the room, at $4.5 million. At 4.5 million. Any more bids? The peak of US motoring in the 60s at 4.5 million. 4.75 million. Thank you. At 4.75 million. At 4.75 million. At 4.75. Any further offers? 5 million. Thank you. With G for 5 million. $5 million. At $5 million for the GT40. At 5 million. One of only 31 Mark 1s built at $5 million. Any further offers? And 250? Yes. And 250 now. 5.25 million. Here at ModaMiami at 5.25 million. 5.25. It's here, it's against you here at 5.25. Telephones coming in at 5.25 million. Any more bids at $5.25 million? At 5.25. Any further offers for the GT40 at 5.25? What are we doing on the phones at 5.25 million? At 5.25. At 5.25. It's here in the room at 5.25 million. 5.5. Thank you. Thank you, RJ. Thank you, RJ. 5.5. At 5.5 million. Thank you, RJ. Bid spotter extraordinaire at 5.5 million. Hello. 5.5 million. MC, what are we doing at $5.5 million? With RJ's bidder at 5.5 million. Try another one. Try another one at 5.5. Looking at the telephones at 5.5. Any more bids? Any more bids at 5.5? At 5.5, what are we doing? At 5.5. 5.5. Yeah, 5.5 now. Any more at 5.5? At 5.5. At 5.5.
Ladies and gentlemen. It was commissioned by the consigning owner and completed by Aston Martin Racing in 2021 as a trio of factory-built cars. The last of 47 V12 Vantage GT3 specification chassis and assembled using a spare unraced V12 Vantage GT3. Equipped with a 6-litre V12, over 600 horsepower and a 6-speed X-Track semi-automatic gearbox. Very minimal mileage incurred. It is lot number 173.
Thank you, and it's no reserve, no reserve. It'll be on the screens in a moment. It's no reserve. What should we say? 200,000 anywhere? 200,000 anywhere. It's no reserve. Online, anyone help me? 150? Any bids at all? It's this car here on the screens. 150. Thank you, Harvey. At 150. Any more? Any more? At 150. Any more bids at 150,000? Well, Harvey's bid, maiden bid, is going to buy it. I'll take 175 next if it helps. We're at 150. Harvey, at 150. 160, why not? Thank you. 175 online. 175 online. 180. 180. 180. 180. Any more? Harvey, you out? Online bidder, what are we doing? We're at 180. 200. 200. Thank you, Harvey. Not trying to half me. 200. Well done. Thank you. At 200,000. Selling the car at 200,000. Make no mistake, at $200,000. At 200,000. Fair warning now. At 210. Well done online, boys. Look, it helps them. Thank you. 210. 210. Do call out the bid online. I need to hear it. Thank you. 210. Sorry? 220. 220. 220 now. Any more bids? At 220 online. What are we doing? At 220. Well, at 220,000. I'm selling. 230. 240. At $240,000. At 240. Well, at 240, it's with Harvey's bidder. I'm selling the car. 250. 250. Harvey, make them quick, please. 260. 260 now. Online bidder, what are we doing? At 260, Harvey's bid on the phone. Yes or no? I'm going to call it. At 260, Harvey's bid. Online, yes or no? Sold 260. Harvey, your number? 4077. Well done.
Lot number 174 is the 1966 Porsche 906. One of just 65 examples produced of the Porsche's ultra successful racing car, ladies and gentlemen. Finished 10th overall this very car and 3rd in class at the 67 Circuit de Mugello, and 4th overall, 1st in class at the 1968 Imola 500 kilometers. Matching numbers, gearbox and original GRP body panels. Beneficiary of expenditure in excess of $60,000 with Rhodes Scholars, and accompanied by copies of its Cardex, expired FIA papers, and hugely versatile and eligible to any event you want to do in the world, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 906 Porsche, lot number 174.
Thank you, and we can go straight in at 700,000. I'm bid. 700 with me. 700. Any more? 750. Thank you. 750. Any more? 750. 800. 800 now. 850. There's two of you on it. 850. 900 now. At 900 now. At 900. Any more bids? At $900,000 for the historic 906. At 900,000. Any more bids? At $900,000 now. Any more? 900. 950. 950. Any more bids? At 950,000. At 950,000, ladies and gentlemen. Any more bids? Any more? Are you on the phone, Carrie? Are you on connected at 950? Try a bid. He who dares. We're at 950. We're at 950. 950. Give me a bid at 950 now. 950. What are we doing? At 950,000. At 950, come along now. 1 million online, thank you, at 1 million online bid. 1 million online. Thank you, the online bid is ahead at $1 million. Any more bids over here? At 1 million, I'll keep it in 50s. I'll keep it in 50s. At $1 million. $1 million. What are we doing? Is it yes or no? Are we just having chats? At 1 million? At 1 million. Any more bids? 1 million. 150. Thank you. 1 million and 50. 1 million and 50. At 1 million and 50. Any more? At 1 million and 50. I'll take 1.1 anywhere if it helps. Are you in or are you out? At 1 million and 50. Fair warning now. He's got his hand out. 1 million and 50. Are we bidding? Are we bidding? No, at 1 million and 50. Thank you.
Okay, lot number 175 is the 2022 Ford GT, finished in a one-of-a-kind livery inspired by the iconic Nike Air Jordan 1 sneakers. Just 2 owners from new, showing 166 miles at the time of cataloguing. Canadian delivery car featuring $90,000 in optional extras. And it's lot number 175, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. And what should we say? The Ford GT this time, Telephones, thank you, Jared. Telephones connected. And interest all with me. 500 I'm bid. 500,000 I'm bid. Any more bids now? 5, thank you, Kerry. 5, any more? 500, maiden bid. 500, 600, thank you. It's a 600, sorry, what was your bid? 700, thank you, that's more like it. I wish everyone was like you. 700, any more now? 700,000, 700, 800. 800, sir. 800, it's against you. 800. 800, I've got 800. 850, thank you, 850 here. 850 here. Any more bids? 850, front row. Well, third row. 850. 850,000. Where's the telephone? 850,000. Any more bids at 850? 850. I've got to do the... If you put cars into RM Sotheby's, I'll work as hard for your cars as well. 850. 875. Don't lose it. Try one more. Try one more. Look at this wonderful Ford. At 875. Try one more. Yes? Why not? At 875. Are you sure? Are you sure? At 875. Fair warning. At 875. Any more bids at 875? Sir, because we've been with each other all day, 880? No? Okay, well at 875, any more bids? Any more bids at 875? Take another one anywhere. Are we all done? Against you here at 875. Was that bid there? At 875, 875.
Lot number 176 is the 2023 Porsche 911 Sport Classic. One of just 1,250 produced. British racing green exterior. Lovely specification, ladies and gentlemen. Cognac interior with Pepita houndstooth inserts. Just gorgeous. Showing 1,075 miles at the time of cataloguing. A lovely example of Porsche's very coveted, heritage-inspired, modern classic. Sholto, over to you.
Thank you. Well, here we go. Oh, straight in. Online bid. 300,000 I'm bid. Online. Any more now? 300,000. Selling the car. It's no reserve. 400. Thank you. 400. 400,000. 400,000. Any more bids? I'm selling the car. Sorry? 500. Thank you, Olsen. 500. 550. Thank you, Pete. 550. There's 4 of you on it. 550,000. Selling all the way. It's no reserve. 550,000. 550,000. 5 what? 575. Thank you. 575. 600 with Gord. 625 with Pete. 625. Are we done? Are we done? 625. With Pete Fisher at 625. I'm going to call it. It will be sold at 620. Are you slowing me down, Gord? Thank you. 625 with Pete Fisher's bidder at 625. I'm going to sell the car. Gord, thank you for that. At 625, Pete Fisher's bidder. Going once, going twice, going for the third and final time. Sold 625, Pete. 3636, 3686.
Lot number 177 is the 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR 3.8, one of just 51 examples produced. A campaign with notable successes, including the overall championship in the 94 IMSA GT2 series, finished in Grand Prix white with iconic team Salad Racing livery and supplied with very rare original documentation and selected spare parts.
Thank you, and well, we can open straight up at 500,000, 500, thank you, 550 straight in, 550, 600 now, at 600, any more bids at 600 for the RSR, at 600,000, any more bids at 600,000, 600, at 600, any more bids now, at 600 only, well, ladies and gentlemen, for the RSR 3.8, 911 Carrera here at 600,000. Any more bids at 600,000? Take 25 if it helps, but we're at 600. 625. Thank you. 625. At 625. 650. At 650 now. Well, at 650. Any more bids? Any more bids at 650? Fair warning now. At 650, fair warning. Are we done? Are we sure? At 650. 650 pass. Thank you.
Lot number 179 is the 2017 Pagani Huayra Roadster, ladies and gentlemen.
178, no, withdraw.
Yeah, sorry. Please note the previous lot 178 has been withdrawn, so 179 is the 2017 Pagani Huayra Roadster. Number 39 of 100 roadsters built. Ladies and gentlemen, stunning Rosso Dubai exterior with exposed carbon fiber details. 754 horsepower, twin turbocharged, ladies and gentlemen, V12, 7-speed sequential gearbox, single ownership and driven only 312 miles from new at the time of cataloguing. It is the Huayra Roadster and it is lot number 179.
Thank you, Will. The Pagani, look at this magnificent work of art. And telephones coming in. Thank you, Gord. And what shall we say? Pagani time. 1.8 to open me. 1.8 to open me. Thank you. 1.8. 1.8 million. Thank you. Thank you. 1.9. 1.9 with JP. 1.9. 2 million. You've been with me all the way today, so thank you so much for all your bidding. At 2 million. 2.1, 2.1, 2.2 with JP. I come back to you. 2.3, 2.3 here with Ken at 2.3. 2.5, I'll come back to the small bids in a minute, but we're at 2.3. We'll keep it at hundreds. If I need to come back, I'll come back. At 2.3, 2.5, 2.5. At 2.6, 2.6, 2.6. At $2.6 million. At $2.6 million. Any more bids for the Pagani at 2.6 million? JP, you trying another one? You bidding? 2.7. Hello, gents, how are you? 2.7 million. 2.7 million. You made that what? You made it clear as day. 2.7. 2.75 against you. You can't bid the want, it's a house rule. 2.8. It's a 2.75, it's that chap over there. 2.8 for Shelby at 2.8 million. 2.85 million dollars. 2.85, 2.9 million. 2.9 million. $2.9 million for the Pagani Huayra at 2.9 million. 2.9 million. Any more? 3 million? I'm at 2.9. 2.950. I'm at 2.9. 2.950. 2.95. At 2.95. Do you want the 3? $3 million, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. That's it. $3 million here. 3 million. That's selling all the way. Is that 50 or? I thought it might be. 3 million and 50. It's selling all the way, sir. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. JP, you bidding? It's 3 million and 50. We're selling the car. We are selling the car. Just think about the future, sir, with these Paganis. Think about the future. At 3 million and 50. At 3 million and 50. Only how many? Only 100 of these Huayras built. 3 million and 50. I'm going to sell. I'll take 25 if it helps you. Yep, 3 million and 75. I'm trying to help you, sir. 3 million and 75. 3 million and 75. 3 million and 3.1. I'll keep it in 25s if it helps. We're at 3.1. Shelby Myers on the phone at 3.1 million. I'll keep it in 25s if it helps, sir. 3.125. What are we doing? Well, at 3.1, don't say that. At 3.1 million, with Shelby's bidder, I'm going to give you last chance. You're out. Michael, RJ, can we get some drinks tokens for all this group over here, please? Thank you for all your bidding, guys. At 3.1, it's with Shelby. It's with Shelby. It's going for the first time. Going for the second time at 3.1 million. Going for the third and final time at ModaMiami at RM Sotheby's, where Pagani's come to be sold at 3.1 million. Sold 3.1. 4067.
Lot number 180 is the 2021 Aston Martin Vantage GTE.
Thank you.
Commissioned by the consigning owner, the last of just 7 Vantage GTE specification chassis, constructed by MR, assembled using a spare unraced chassis and equipped with a 4.5 litre V8, boasting over 500 horsepower. Unused since really completion, with 0 hours on its chassis, engine and drivetrain. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 180.
Ladies and gentlemen, pay attention. There's a lot of no reserve cars now coming through. And what should we say for lot 180? 100,000? Olsen, thank you. 100,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? 100,000. Selling the car. Selling the car. Okay, I will sell it. Ladies and gentlemen, come along. At 100,000. What's that? 125? 110. 110. What's I need? What? 120. 120. Shout the number, please. 150. 150 with Ken Wallace. 150. I can't hear. Going deaf at 150 with Ken Wallace. Shout the numbers, please. At 150. I'm not taking 5s yet. At 150. At 150. I will take 160. At 150 with Ken. Any more bids? At 150. 160. Thank you, Evan. That's more like it. 160. At 160 now. Well, I'm selling the car. 170. Keep it in 10s, please. At 170. 170. At 170. Well, I'm going to sell at 170. You're all going to miss it. No, it's 170. 180 online. It's with 180 online. 180 online. I'm going to sell. Ladies and gentlemen, you're taking too long. At 180 online. I'm going to sell. At 180 online. I'm selling. Ladies and gentlemen. 190, thank you. I'm not taking 5s. 190, thank you. At 190. At 190. At 190. Any more bids? At 190. Zach, it's with you now. You're saying no, thank you. At 190 with Zach. 200 online. Thank you. 200 online. At 200 now, it's online bid. I'm going to sell it. At 200. At 200. I'm selling the car. The online bidder at 200. Zach, please, come along now. Sold 200.
Lot number 181 is the 1995 Porsche 911 Speedster, remastered by Gunter Works, of course. This is the Buenos Aires commission, ladies and gentlemen, and one of just 25 Gunter Works Speedsters produced, showing 13 miles at the time of cataloguing. 4-litre flat 6, absolute masterpiece of an engine, an incredible opportunity to buy virtually as new example, ladies and gentlemen, that are no longer available. It's lot number 181.
Thank you. Telephones here on this one, thank you. Yes, okay, in the room, thank you. And well, what shall we say? Do we have 600,000 anyway? 600,000 anyway. Thank you, Pete Fisher, 600. Any more? 600. 700, thank you, Olsen, 700. Any more bids at 700? 750, I'll take it. 750, I'll take it. 750 with Pete at 750. 750 with Pete Fisher. 750. Any more bids at 750 now? 750. 800 online. Thank you, Will. Online bids, can you shout them out, please? 800 online. 800 online. 800 online bid. 825. 825. 825. 825. 850 now. Back in. 850. 850. 850,000. 850,000. 875 online. 875 online. At 875 online bid. Thank you. 875 online. 875 online. 875. I have the bid on the online bid. What are we doing? What are we doing? 875 online bid. Matt, at 875. $900,000. Thank you. At 900,000 against the online bid in the room. Thank you. At 900,000. At 900,000. 925 online. 925 online bid. At 925. At 925. At 925. I'm holding the bid at 925. 920. 925. 940. 940. At 940. Back in the room against the online bidder now. 940,000. Try another online. We're at 940,000. At 940,000. At 940 in the room. Online bidder, try one more. Offer them 950 online. Offer them 950. Well, we're at 940 here. Any more bids? Try it one more, online bidder. At 940, take one more. We're at 940. Any more bids? Any more bids online? Final warning, you're going to miss it. At 940, online bidder. 940, thank you.
Lot number 182 is the 2023 Ferrari 812 Competizione tailor-made, one of 999 examples built and further elevated by its exceptional tailor-made specification. It's absolutely gorgeous, extensively optioned. Here it comes with a $910,000 price when new, single ownership and just 2,361 miles at the time of cataloguing.
Thank you, Will. And what should we say? To another tailor-made and 900,000 anywhere. 900,000. Who's going to open me up? Thank you. 900 straight in. 900 against the online bidder. 900. 1 million. Thank you. Thank you, Ken. 1 million I'm bid. 1 million. 1.1 online. 1.1 now. 1.2. Thank you, Ken. At 1.2. 1.2 million. $1.2 million. So 1.2. Any more bids? 1.3. 1.3 now. Where's that? 1.4. Thank you, Zach. 1.4. 1.4. 1.5, JP. 1.5. $1.5 million. 1.6. Online bid. 1.6. 1.6 against JP, against Zach. 1.6 online. Any more bids? 1.6 online. 1.6 online. Any more bids? Zach, what are we doing? 1.6 million. JP? 1.6 million. 1.6 million. Zach? Give me an indication, please, at 1.6 million. Any more bids? Tailor-made. At 1.6 million. Come along now. At 1.6. 1.625. 1.625. What are we doing? Thank you, JP. 1.625. I'm holding the bid. JP's bid. Jonathan Pace. Come all the way from London Private Sales Office. Thank you, JP. At 1.625. What are we doing? Where's Zach? Is he still connected? At 1.625. He's hovering at the back. At 1.625. Jonathan, I'm holding your bid. 1.625. What do we do? What do we do? 1.625. I can't, it's not clear. 1.625. No. At 1.625, JP's bid. I'm holding your bid. At 1.625. At 1.65. 1.65. 1.65. You sure? Well, it's here on 1.65 million. At 1.65. Offer, JP, offer the client a small bid if you likes. No, at 1.65. His bid's over here. Are we done? At 1.65 million. Fair warning now at 1.65. Thank you, 1.65.
Lot number 183 is the 2015 Ferrari LaFerrari, ladies and gentlemen. One of just 120 US spec examples produced and offered from its original owner, showing just 554 miles at the time of cataloguing. Ordered in stealthy Nero over Nero colour scheme with matching wheels and Giallo brake calipers. Nicely specified with the sports exhaust pipes and desirable carbon fibre options. It is lot number 183.
Thank you. Well, one of the stars of the show, the LaFerrari. And what should we say? Telephones coming in. And do we have $4 million anywhere? $4 million anywhere. 4 million. Thank you, Andrew. 4 million. 4 million now. I'm bid. 4 million. 4 million now. 4 million. Sorry? 4.5. Thank you. 4.5. 5 million now. 5 million. $5 million. 5.5. 5.5. 575. 575. 575. 5.75 million. Any more bids? 5.75 million. 5.9? Well, why not? 5.9. 5.9. 5.9. 6 million. $6 million. $6 million. Any more bids? At $6 million. 6.1. 6.1 million. 6.1 million. 6.1 million. Make no mistake, the car is selling at 6.1 million. The car's on sale at 6.1 million. Any more bids? At 6.1 million. Oh, hello, Andy. 6.15. At 6.15. Thank you very much, Andy. At 6.15. Trying to get his flight paid for. 6.15. 6.2. At 6.2. Any more bids? How was last night, Andy? Good fun? 6.2. At 6.25? It was good fun. At 6.25. At 6.25. Any more bids? At 6.25. 6.25 million. We're selling, make no mistake. At 6.25 million. The car's on sale at 6.25 million. Going to our great friend over here at 6.25 million. Last chance to you all at 6.25 million. Going for the first time. 6.25 going for the second time at 6.25 million. Going for the third and final time at ModaMiami. Sold 6.25 million. 371. He actually registered. I can't believe it.
All right. From one LaFerrari to another, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 184 is the 2014 Ferrari LaFerrari prototype pre-series PS1, ladies and gentlemen. One of the final prototypes for the flagship LaFerrari hypercar, known internally as the F-150. Equipped with a full hybrid driveline and active aero elements, displaying just 10,207 miles at the time of cataloguing. What a fascinating pre-series example. It's lot number 184.
Thank you, Will. And what should we say? Oh, well, look at that. Internet bid, 900,000 straight in. 900,000. Any more bids? 900. 1 million. Thank you. 1 million I have. 1 million. I've got the million. Where's 1.1? 1.1. Thank you, Bodie. 1.1. I've taken just ahead of the internet bidder. 1.1 in the room. 1.1 in the room. Any more bids? 1.2 online. 1.2 online. 1.2 online. Any more bids at 1.2? Online bid. Any more? 1.3. Thank you, Pete. 1.3. It's against the online bid. It's in the room. With Pete Fisher. 1.4 online. 1.5. 1.6 ahead of the internet bid. 1.6 with Pete. 1.6 with Pete. 1.6 with Pete. 1.6 in the room. 1.6 with Pete Fisher's bid. 1.6 online. Offer the online bid of 50. Offer the online bid of 50. But we're at 1.6 in the room. $1.6 million. GD. Oh, 1.65. New bidder online. New bidder online. 1.65 million. New bidder online. 1.675. 1.675. 1.675, Evan. 1.675. Online, are you coming back? We're at 1.675 million. At 1.675 million now. At 1.675. At 1.675. Pete Fisher's bid. At 1.675 for the LaFerrari prototype. At 1.675. 1.7 million. Pete, you owned it for a moment. 1.7 million. 1.725. 1.725. 1.75. 1.75. 1.75 million. 1.775. 1.775. Well, at 1.775, Pete, you've been with me all the way. At 1.775 for the LaFerrari prototype. 1.8. New bidder 1.8, thank you. 1.8. 1.8. Try another, Pete. 1.8 and 10. 1.8 and 10. 1.8 and 10. I'm holding your bid, Mr. Fisher. 1.8 and 10. 1.8 and 10. What's he doing? 1 second. We're just trying to connect on the phones. Thank you, God. 1.8 and 10. Pete, I'm holding your bid. I'm holding your bid. Thank you. 1.8 and 10. At 1.8 and 10. 1.8 and 20. Pete, I'll keep it in tens. I will keep it in tens for you. Try another 10. Try another 10. 1.8 and 30. 1.8 and 30. Thank you, Mr. Fisher. Great efforts, Mr. Fisher. 1.8 and 30. 1.8 and 40. There's two of you on it, fighting it out. Try another 10, Pete. 1.8 and 40 now. 1.8 and 50. 1.8 and 50. 1.8 and 60. He's trying to scare you away, Pete. He's trying to scare you away. 1.8 and 60. He's sitting down. He's sitting down. Pete, try one more. Try one more. Try one more. You're going to miss it. Try one more. You're absolutely sure. Well, at 1.8 and 60, at 1.8 and 60, are we all done? At 1.8 and 60, thank you, 1.8 and 60. Yeah. Thank you.
Right, lot number 185 is the 2005 Porsche Carrera GT, offered from the Drift Capital Collection. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, displaying an astonishingly low 603 miles at the time of cataloguing. GT Silver over Ascot Brown, $89,000 service in March 2025. Factory XT bucket seats, air conditioning and Bose surround system. Lot number 185, the Carrera GT.
Thank you. Well, isn't it magnificent? Look at this. And telephones coming in. Internet bid, straight in. $1 million I'm bid. $1 million I'm bid. 1 million, 1.25, 1.25 million. 2 million, 2 million, 2.25. Well, there we go, it's selling. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.75 online. 2.75, 2.8. 2.9, Gianpaolo, bid spotter extraordinaire at 2.9. Any more bids? Any more bids? $2.9 million at 2.9. Any more bids? At 2.9 million. I'll take 50 anywhere, but I'm going to sell. Going at 2.9 million, 2.9 and 50. Go on, sir. It'll make everybody so happy if you bid the 3 million. Do it. 3 million. 3 million! Well done, sir. Well done. Well done. 3 million. Congratulations, 3 million. Any more bids at $3 million here with Gianpaolo at $3 million. Going for the first time, going for the second time at $3 million, and going for the third and final time At $3 million, the car is sold! $3 million!
What's the number?
3182. Gianpaolo, get some drinks for this team over here, please. 3182.
Lot number 186 is the 2020 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato continuation. Limited to just 19 examples, exclusively as part of the Zagato Centenary Collection, together with the DBS GT Zagato, showing just 58 miles at the time of cataloguing. California Sage Green, 400 horsepower, 4.7 litre engine. Absolutely stunning, Sholto.
Thank you, DB4 GT Zagato. Telephones, Jarrett, telephones, thank you. And well, what should we say? DB4 GT Zagato, do we have 800,000 anywhere? 800,000 anywhere, come along. Where's the bid? 800,000 with Andrew Olson. 800,000, any more bids? Any more bids? At 800,000, maiden bid for the DB4 GT Zagato, built by Aston Martin. Newport Bagnall, 800,000. Any more bids? Come along now. 800, 800 only. At 800 only, 850, thank you, 850. 900, 900,000, at 900,000. Any more? 900,000, 900,000, at 900, 950, sir, 950. 1 million. $1 million. Yes, yes, at $1 million, the car's on sale. We're selling the car at $1 million. Thank you, Gord. At $1 million. At $1 million. Any more bids? I'm selling the car. Take another 50 anywhere. But we're at $1 million. Fair warning now. Hello, sir. 1,050,000. 1,050,000. Front row. Hey, Sean, how are you? 1,050,000. 1,075,000. Do you want 1.1? 1.1. I'll take 25. It's got to be quick. A 1.1 here. I'll take 25, so they've got to be quick. A 1.1. Selling. Selling the car at 1.1. I'll take 25. A what? 1.125. It's selling all the way. Try 1.1 and 50. Try 1.1 and 50. Are you working out the maths? You are. I'll give you a chance then. At 1.1 and 25. I will take 1.1. Yes, 1.1 and 50. The maths work. 1.1 and 50. This time I'm selling. Andrew, are they out? Are you out? 1.1 and 50. Are you out? You're out. 1.1 and 50. Thank you. Sold. 1.1 and 50. Sorry. 3190.
Lot number 187 is a 2006 Ford GT Heritage Edition. One of just 343 examples, built and driven just 661 miles at the time of cataloguing. Sold new through Quebec in Canada, and 3-option example. Accompanied with its owner's manuals. Absolutely stunning example, ladies and gentlemen, of the Ford GT Heritage Edition.
Thank you. Telephones coming in. 500 anywhere? Thank you. 500 I've taken. 800. 800. 800. 800. 800. Thank you. No, it's right at the back. It's 800. He called 800. Was it 800? Yes.
Yes, it was.
It was 800. Right at the back. Yes. He's hiding. I know. Okay. Was that 800?
Yes.
Yes, it was. Okay. 800. Thank you. 800. Evan, the guy just behind you. Yes, 800 there. Thank you. Any more bids? 800. It's your bid. 800. Any more bids? 850. 850. You're not coming back. 875. 875. Do you want 900, sir? You don't. At 875. Selling the car at 875. Fair warning now. At 875 with Ken Wallace's bidder. I'm selling at 875. Sold 875. Sorry? 3129.
Lot number 188 is the 1998 Ferrari 355 Spider, one of approximately 2,664 which were built with a manual gearbox. This one's done 13,468 miles at the time of cataloguing. A 3-owner car, lovely specification, ladies and gentlemen, factory toolkit, manuals, and desirable luggage set.
Thank you, well done, Will. And be brave, thank you, Gore. Telephone's coming in. 100,000 anywhere, 100,000, thank you. 100,000 I'm bid. 100. What? 120, 120 now, 120, 150 against you. 150, 150. Next will be 180, I have 150. Any more bids? Any more bids? 170, 170. Any more now? At 170. 190, well done, Evan. 190. 190, selling the car. 190, selling the car. 210. Bids are all over the place. 210. 210. Any more? Selling now. No, I'm not taking fives. I've told everybody I'm not taking fives. 210, I'll take 220. 220? 220. No fives at 220. Thank you. You've got it. You've got it at 220. 220. At 220. Well, I'm going to sell. I'm going to... 230. 230. Evan, I'm going to sell. We've got places to go. 230. Evan, your car, 230. 3163.
Lot 189 is the 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren 722S Roadster, one of 150 examples built, displaying 5,800 miles at the time of cataloguing, and finished in crystal Lorite silver over black leather Alcantara upholstery. It is lot number 189.
Thank you. SLR 722S. Telephone coming in. Thank you, Jared. Telephone, and what should we say? 500,000 anywhere. 500, 500, 500. Thank you. Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Gianpaolo. Get over there. 500. Any more? 600. 600. Try another. Try another. It's 600. It's against you. It's 600 over here. Are you bidding? 700. At 700,000. Any more bids? At 700,000. Any more bids? 700 with you, with Gianpaolo's bidder. 700. Any more? Any more? 700 here. At 700. Any more bids? At 700,000. With Gianpaolo's bidder. At $700,000. At 700,000. I've got your bid. You're owning it for the moment, sir. At 700,000. At 700,000. At 700. Any more bids? Any more bids? I'm trying. At 700. 725. Sir. 750. Don't lose it. Don't lose it for 25. Try one more. You've been wet. Yes, 750. 750. 750. Guys, I'm doing my best for you. I'm doing my best. Good. 750. 750. They're just connecting on the phone. I've got your bid. He's saying no. The car is on sale at $750,000. Sir, the car is yours. 750. Well done, guys. Well done. Your number, after the pleasure must come the pain. I need your panel number. Sorry? 3424. Well done.
190 is the 2006 Bugatti Veyron 16.4, of course. Just 3,139 miles at the time of cataloguing. Silver metallic and dark blue metallic over grenadine leather interior. 8-litre quad turbocharged, 16 cylinders, What a legend this car is, ladies and gentlemen. A groundbreaking car of its era. Lot number 190, the Veyron.
Thank you. Telephone. Is that you, Evan, on the telephone? Thank you. On Gord. And what should we say? Who's going to open me at $1 million for a Veyron? Yes, over there. Thank you. Straight in. Thank you, JP. $1 million I'm bid. $1 million. 1 million. 1.2. Thank you. 1.2 million. Any more? I have 1.2. 1.4 with Evan. Thank you, Evan. At 1.4. 1.5. 1.5. 1.6. 1.6 with Gord. 1.6. 1.6. Any more bids? 1.6. 1.7. 1.7 now. 1.8 with Evan Shown. At 1.8 million. Well done, Evan. At $1.8 million. At $1.8 million. At $1.8 million. 1.85. 1.85 million. Car selling all the way. Make no mistake. 1.85 million here. At 1.85 million. At 1.85 million. 1.9. Where have you been? 1.9. Thank you, guys. 1.9 million. 1.9 million. 1.9 million. Selling the car. Thank you, gentlemen. At 1.9 million. Hang on. It's my job. 1.925. 1.95? You sure? Well, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. 1.925. Are you sure? We'll find you another one. Gianpaolo, get their details. We'll find them another one, okay? 1.925. The car is sold. 1.925. $4030.
Lot 191 is the 1984 Lamborghini Countach 5000S, ladies and gentlemen. Originally owned for 28 years by the Lamborghini importer, Joseph Nastasi, and the first of 4 private owners. Matching numbers engine, absolutely stunning, displaying just 3,745 miles, or 6,000 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. Just an absolutely beautiful example, and it was exhibited at the 1985 New York International Auto Show.
Thank you, and what should we say? 500,000 anyway? 500,000, thank you. 500, thank you. 500 I have. 500, any more? 550. 550 I've taken ahead of you. 600, thank you. 600 ahead of you. 600, 650? 700? 700. 700. There's 3 of you on it. 700, right at the back. I love your bidding style. At 700. Any more bids? 750 against you. Try one more. Try one more. 775? Yeah? 760? 760 I'll take. 760 I've taken. At 760. Thank you. At 760, it's here at the back. At 760,000 GD. At 760,000. At 760,000. That's it. At 760. In the window there. Well, in the door frame. At 760,000. Any more bids? I'm at 760 for the Countach. At 760. At 760. Andrew, have you got the bidder? You've got the bidder. At 760. At 760,000. At 760. Any more bids? At 760. I'm holding your bid, Andrew. I'm holding your bidder. And the car's on sale at 760,000. I'll take another 10 anywhere if it helps. But $760,000, the car is Sold. 760. Well done. 760. Thank you. What's your panel number? What? 3072. An internet bid came in at the end. They're not shouting the number. I'm not hearing them. They're not shouting.
Okay, lot number 192 is the 1973 Ferrari 365 GTC4, retained by its original owner for more than 30 years, attractively finished in Grigio Argento over Nero interior. Believed to retain much of its original paint and interior, showing just 30,585 miles at the time of cataloguing.
Thank you. No reserve, guys. We've got three more cars. So pay attention. They're all no reserve. 365, what should we say? 100,000 anywhere? 100,000 anywhere. Come along. Pete Fisher, thank you. 100,000 I'm bid. 100,000. Any more? Well, I'm going to sell it at 100,000. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen, at 100,000. 110. Thank you, 110. Matt's bidder. 110,000. Selling the car at 110,000. Bodie, what are you doing? 110, 120. I'm selling the car here now at 120. At 120 now. At 120. Selling all the way. 130. Try another, sir. 135. I'll take them at this level. At 135. At 135. Matt, 140. 140. Try another, sir. Try another. Well, you're going to let it go. Thank you for your bids at 140. Selling at 140. Matt, your car, 140. Number 4048.
Okay, lot number 193 is the 1961 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8 litre Roadster. Absolutely the coveted iteration, ladies and gentlemen, of the E-Type. Early production, we're featuring outside bonnet latches, flat floor and welded louvers. Previously restored in maroon over beige with black soft top and refreshed in 2026. Matching numbers, engine, cylinder head and body, and a JDHT production certificate. There it is, OBL E-Type Sholto.
Thank you, Will. What should we say? No reserve, 80,000? 80,000, thank you, online. 80,000 I'm bid. 80,000, selling the car. 80,000, I'll take 90, but I've got the maiden bid of 80, 90,000, front row. 90,000. Any more bids? At 90,000. Front row. What's that? 95. Thank you. 95. Are you bidding at the front? 100? 100,000. 100,000. $100,000. Selling the car at 100,000. Fair warning to everybody. 105. 105. 110? What do you want to do, sir? 110. Thank you. Thank you very much. At 110,000. 110,000. At 110. Selling this time. Fair warning. 115. You're out. Thank you at the front row. At 115,000. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. At 115. Sold, 115. Your number? 3156.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, last one of the evening. Thank you very much for your attendance this evening, and we very much look forward to seeing you at Moda tomorrow and on Sunday. Okay, it is the 1967 Mercedes-Benz 250 SE Coupe. It's no reserve. Absolute show-stopping light red exterior, beige interior, 2.5 litre straight six engine, US market example. Sholto.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Please enjoy ModaMiami. If you want to consign to Monterey, we are open, but the slots are filling up quickly. So talk to the team. Monterey is open. Some huge surprises to be announced. So come and give us a call. But the last car of the sale is the 250 SE. What do we have? 20,000 anywhere. 20,000 anywhere. What? 20. Thank you, Olsen. 20,000. Any more bids? I'll take fives on this one. At 20,000. Any more bids? 25, thank you. 25. 25. That's here, 25 front row. At 25,000. Selling the car. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. At 25. Fair warning. 25. 30. Thank you, Bodie. 30,000. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Thanks for the support.
You'll see me again. I'm like over 14.
Thank you so much. And where's my bid? 30. 32. 32. No, it's, that was it with Matt Malamut. 32. 35. 35,000. Matt, I'm going to sell to Bodie at 35,000. Going once. 36. 36, okay. It's last car. 36. 36. 37. 37, come along. 37. 38. 38. 38. 39. 39. 40. 40,000. 40,000. Come along, Bodie. 41. If we can't, how's it take? We're going in ones, guys. 41. 42. Bodie, it's yes or no. 42. 43. And 42. 43. 44. Come along. 44. 45. 46. 46,000. Well, 46, but 47. Thanks, Bodie. 47. 48. 40, 49. 50. 50. There we go. At $50,000. 51. Thanks. 51. 52. 52. Olsen, you out. 52,000. Bodie, your car. 52,000. 4076. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Enjoy ModaMiami, and thank you for all your support at tonight's sale. Thank you.